Urgent message.
Eisenstein, what's the kind? I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is Bree. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk. Not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now I know.
Man,
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about, it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm going to tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it, he kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Following program is rated MAN. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcakes, surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, your discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the... It is game time!
You've been stressing and second guessing when it come to dating. Ain't no need to worry, this advice we giving is amazing. Leveling up and the plan is progress. Time to get connected with the man mindset. Helping all my fellas till you got it together. Step it up for the better, that's what I'm trying to tell you. There ain't no limit to what you can be or who you can get. Start pulling high value women because they know you legit. This is the man mindset, ayy. Wanna welcome you to the man mindset, yeah. Won't find any other advice like this. On point, never miss. It's the man mindset, yeah. Let's go. I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you. Never at all. Yeah.
We are here in the building. What's up? How y'all guys doing, man? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session, gentlemen. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Got a good show for you guys today. 10 things that men do to make women sexually obsessed. It's not what you think. And it's we always like to go deep in things, just not to give you basic things, to give you more of an understanding when it comes to the game. Gentlemen, we ask each and every one of you guys out there, if you get the opportunity and the chance, not to see my mug right now, chance, we ask all you guys out there to go ahead and get your crayons out, soak the game out, guys. This is all about you guys out here being one thought, one mind, one way. Try to understand the game the best way you possibly can. If you got a question, guys, we got y'all covered, guys. As we always say, we are a little bit different than most guys out there. We're not manosphere. We're not red pill. We're not anything outside of that. We teach y'all things outside of the realm that most people can teach because we actually have game, gentlemen. When we say for all you guys out there, if you have any kind of a question, guys, we ask all you guys, oh, wait, shit, not that one. My mistake. If you got a question, guys, we always ask you guys, go ahead and press. You can call in. And if you have a question, go ahead and put a Q. If you're texting a woman that you're sure that you, if you want to get with, holler at, you don't know what you're doing, gentlemen, go ahead and put a T in there. And the lines are open for you guys out there so we can go ahead and chop this game up. We appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. And we want to get everything right for you gentlemen out there. So most people don't understand, I guess when it comes to being one thought, one mind, one way, is that there is, I never got into the game gentlemen to look at trying to win a woman. I never did any of this stuff to try to win a woman over. The way I was taught through the game was something totally different, and that was not trying to win the woman over, but being the man that a woman is afraid to lose. That's the level of game that we're trying to teach you. I don't want you guys running behind women. I don't want you guys begging women, bartering with women or anything like that. I want you guys to be able to put yourself in a position where a woman is talking to you and realizes that there's something so special about you that she does not want to actually lose that part of you. So becoming the man that women are afraid to lose, gentlemen, starts with an overstanding. Because I always say, I don't want you to understand. I want you guys to overstand that a woman is never afraid. And guys, I want y'all to write this down. Very important. A woman is never afraid of losing a man she knows that she can replace tomorrow. I want y'all to write that down. Very important. Very important to write that down. I'm going to say it again. A woman is never afraid of losing a man that she knows that she can replace tomorrow. But she will fear losing a man that is actually rare. One thought, one mind, one way. And that's what we try to teach. We try to tell all you guys out here. And when I say rare, I don't mean rare as in rich. I don't mean rare as in muscles. I don't mean rare as in famous or anything like that. I'm saying that a man that hits her in such of a place where she feels like something is missing because he's not in her life. She feels like a part of her is gone when he's no around. Okay. So what I'm saying to all you guys, this is something that we always try to tell you guys to lock in with women. Because most men out here, they try to attract women by what I call stacking. They have a stack mentality of feel like, I can stack things, my clothes, money, status, my body, my watches, my cars, my fancy outfits. But the thing is, a lot of these guys forget something vital. And then the thing in the realm when it comes to the game is that true bonds, when a woman is really connected to you in an emotional and a sexual way, this is never going to be about what you own. It's about who you are. And this is why we're going to kind of talk about this and break this down. And I'm going to show each and every one of you guys why the strongest, most independent woman out there, the gold digger, the only fan or fan only chick, the woman that has a lot of guy friends, you name her, any kind of woman out there, no matter what she is, stuck up, quiet, shy, you name it. They are afraid of losing a certain kind of man. And it's not about the man that buys her things. Remember, it's always the man that is going to make her feel things, okay? And that's very important. And online money, if you have a question, put a Q. I don't know if you're talking to me. But as I say, guys, if you have a question, please follow directions, put a Q if you're talking to me. But what I'm saying to all you guys, that you will see what makes a man like this in a woman. And when you learn this stuff and start applying this stuff, you'll never do the things that everybody outside this room is doing, and that is chasing. She will worry about losing you. She'll wake up every morning and say to herself, is this the day that he stops talking to me? Is this the day that he gets rid of me? Is this the day that he replaces me with somebody else? Is this the day he distanced himself from you? Is this the day, or was yesterday the last time I was ever able to see him? Things like that, gentlemen. It's not really to mess with her mind or play games or anything like that. She will worry about losing you. And the man women fear losing doesn't apologize for existing. He doesn't beg for room to speak, breathe, or he doesn't have or beg for a so-called opinion, because most guys today, because they're in the reality that we always talk about, the very first one that you entered into, the wrong one that you're in, is that most of you guys are in this thing of apologizing. And again, it's not, it's just things that you have done from when you were a child. And that's all you know, is that when you're, was your mom or dad or your teacher or your pastor or the next door neighbor, something went wrong, you were always taught to say, I'm sorry. You were always taught to apologize, because that's the reality you're in, one that you have to actually apologize in. But by doing what you're doing right now as an adult, doing the same thing you were doing as a child, this is why you hesitate, and this is why you question yourselves, and this is why you become invisible around the women, because you don't own the space that you are in right now when you're talking to a woman. You don't need to sit around and dominate, and you don't need to prove anything to anybody until you prove to yourself. But until you can do that, you're always just going to exist. And a person existing and not knowing why he exists can never ask a woman to see him than anything more than what she sees him as. And when you guys out here are laid back and you are cool and calm, and you don't need permission. Take a couple walking through the store. She can't decide what she wants. And then a man who hides his opinion is going to fuck up and say, take all the time you need. I'll just wait. But when you have the game, you're going to force that woman to do something that she's not used to doing. And that is telling her what to do. And if you were in the store with a woman and she's sitting around saying, I don't know what I want, as a man, you're just going to say, hey, check this out. Pick one. All right. Which one feels right to you? And that's what. And that's it. Don't take forever. You see, both of these things are respectful. But what I'm saying is, women may like softness, but they don't fear men who fade into the background, who sit around and wait and wonder and say, I'll move on your terms and things like that. When a woman doesn't have an idea of what she wants to do as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. Excuse me. As a man, one thought, one mind, one way. You want to make sure you tell her what to do. And it's not being mean. It's just saying I'm real. And a man that can say, this is who I am, this is what I think, and this is what I want, without sulking, without being aggressive, without being rude, but being firm and rooted in itself. Because if you do not claim your place on your throne, nobody is going to hand it to you. And when a woman can sense that instantly, gentlemen, that's what we always talk to you about, the emotional perfect pitch. Because if you don't have the ability to govern yourself, that is the thing that's going to separate a man that is rare from an average guy out there. Because the average male gets pulled by others' opinions, YouTube, red pill, manosphere. Other people's emotions, YouTube, red pill, manosphere, reaction videos. And the demands of a woman, that means that any kind of woman, stuck up, mean, angry, bitter, whatever kind of woman, okay, those demands. But when you are different, one thought, one mind, one way, one of one, there's nothing wrong with listening to what a woman has to say, but you decide for yourself and you make the decision for yourself. And that is the difference between, gentlemen, being open and being weak. You see, a man who cannot control his emotions will always be, gentlemen, unstable. One day you're confident. Next day a woman does something, you're questioning it. And when you're iffy and 50-50, women, they just don't feel safe with that. Sidebar thing, I was watching, I saw on my timeline, Alba and Preach or something like that. And they were talking about Officer Tatum or something, because he says he shouldn't cry. You shouldn't cry around women and shit. And see, what y'all have to understand, when you have two individuals like that who just do reaction videos, they're comedians, they don't have game. And sitting around telling young men to cry around women is is the worst thing you could give, worst information. Nobody said crying is bad. Nobody said you shouldn't cry if you lose somebody. But to sit there and tell these young men out there to cry in front of a woman is setting you all up for a downfall, because that's not discipline. That's not how you manage your world. The moment you want to start crying, the moment you want to quit, and that voice inside you tries to tell you to stay focused and you don't do it, then you're going to get dog walked by many people out here. And as I said, for all you guys out here, this is where the power is. The power is when you can say no. When you say, guess what? I don't want to. I don't feel like it. You cannot sit around and run behind a woman and get mad at her because her phone is blowing up. And you know her phone is blowing up. And then, but part of you is saying, man, like we were talking about earlier today, why is her phone blowing up? I thought she was loyal to me. Why are all these guys calling her? And why is she letting all these guys call her? Versus the man that says, let her fucking phone blow up, because guess who else's phone is blowing up? See, this is what y'all understand. When you get this game, do you think she's the only one that's gonna have good morning texts? Hey baby, hey sexy, I miss my baby. How you doing? Good morning. Can you send me a voicemail? Can I see you right now? Can you send me a vid? So what I'm saying to you guys out there, because you're not getting those things, you're too busy in her wheelhouse worrying about what she's doing. And when she hears that you're angry and bitter, she's not really looking to actually follow you. She needs to know at the end of the day that she's running into a man that can lead himself. And if he can lead himself, he can lead a relationship. And that is why she is always going to fear losing him, because she needs a man with vision. And a man with vision, you know what? He doesn't exist in a woman's world. Like I said before, I'm not trying to win a woman, as I told you earlier in the show. I'm just showing her what it's like to lose me, where she fears losing me. I don't want to win her over, because when you have the game, you're not trying to win anybody over but yourself. Whoever wants to come along for the ride can come along for the ride, because a woman's going to recognize between myself and the average guy out there is that at the end of the day, I don't exist. I'm always building. I know where I'm going. I'm not in a weird porn or fantasy where I think women are like porn in movies. I have direction. And a man without vision is like a ship drifting. You need a compass. You need someone to pull you the right way. The problem is, guys, you have trends pulling you that way. You got your weak ass friends pulling you this way. You got what you think women want pulling you this way. You have YouTube pulling you that way, Instagram pulling you that way, and TikTok pulling you that way. So you're being pulled in so many directions because your mind, how you think and how you feel, all over the place. And when a woman can see a man who is not aligned with himself, okay, she knows he is not going to last. She knows that he is not going to be the person with the vision that I need to give me correction as a woman. Gentlemen, this is not about a dictatorship. This is about women who want to submit because they know you have vision, you're building, you're going the right direction. And all I am is here trying to figure out, do I want the red dress or do I want the black dress? Do I want the brown shoes, or do I want the sandals or flip-flop? Well, it's wintertime. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Do I want the chocolate cake, or do I want the ice cream? All that shit. She needs a man that's going to say, look here, check this out. Pick one. Get them both. Let's get the fuck out of here. And she's going to be cool with that. But she doesn't want anybody in the background sitting around saying like, hey, you know what? Just take your time. We got time. All this. And no, this is not about purpose. Okay? It is a fire inside of you that is going to make you rare. And when you have that vision, let me make sure the lines are open. When you have that vision, you will attract a certain kind of woman. It's a beautiful thing. One that wants to grow with you, and one that is going to see a little bit of this weird thing called a path that you're walking. But it's going this way. It's not going down, and it's not going that way. And just the feeling she gets when she wakes up, when her boss tells her something good, when she gets a promotion, or she gets a pat on the back, or her favorite, whatever happens, when you're him, you're the first person they want to go to. They want to call you up and text you, and they were like, "Hey, oh my God, I got a promotion at the job. Oh my God, I had this thing I had to do in this presentation, and it worked, and they loved it." But you know what? They want to go to you first. They want to go to you first. And these are the things that make her scared to lose you. Not just you, but the future she sees with you. Because a lot of women can see a future with you. And this is why I keep telling you guys, when you have the relationship with yourself, they're going to want to be with you no matter what journey you are on. They're like this. I'd rather have a piece of his life than nothing at all. Area code 587, sir. What's your name, sir, and what's your question?
Hey, Steve. My name is Vess.
Okay, what's your question, sir? How can I help you?
I'm just calling because I was thinking about your 1, 2, 3 that you preach about, and like this scenario. Do you always do it regardless of the scenario you're in? If you see,
Sorry to match question. What is a lion? Do you know what a lion is?
Yeah.
Okay, is a lion in the year 1424?
Yes.
Is a lion in the year 1568?
Yes.
Is a lion in the year 1984?
Yes.
Is a lion in November?
Yes.
January?
Yes.
12 o'clock?
Yes.
On a Wednesday?
Yeah.
So when does a lion turn into a fucking bunny rabbit then? Because you're asking me, should you change? So tell me, when does a lion change for a zebra, a bunny rabbit, or an ox? When does he change? When does he look at them and say, because you're a zebra, I've got to talk to you different than I talk to that thing over there? When do they do that?
They don't.
Right. So why should you change? What is so special about a woman that you have to change what you say to her? Please tell me.
Maybe not the woman.
Well, no, I didn't
the
say maybe. No,
scenario.
there ain't no maybes in this motherfucker. You either do it or you don't, young man. What do you mean? Ain't no maybes in the game. Ain't no maybe. What you mean maybe? See, maybe motherfuckers are the ones that lose. So what do you mean maybe? Have you ever heard of a maybe lion?
No.
So let's not use maybe anymore. So when, or tell me and everybody listening, what is so special about a woman that I have to change what I say to her? I'd like to know what's so special about them.
They're not special.
Well, so then I don't understand your question. Why should you change what you say? The 1, 2, 3. It is clear, it is concise, it is transparent, and it gets to the fucking point. What else would you want? You want me to tell you something to manipulate her? Yes or no?
No.
You want me to tell you something to deceive her?
No.
Do you want me to tell you something to lie to her?
No.
Do you want me to tell you something to play games or beat around the bush with her?
No.
So what's the problem? I'm just giving you something that men do. It's basic. So what's the problem?
Well, the point of the 1, 2, 3 is like to set up the date.
No, it's not pointing to set up the date. It's the point to let her know what you want to do versus doing it.
Right.
So what do you mean the point of it is set up the date? No, who said the point is to set up the date? See, you already fucking up. When did I tell you that's the point?
Okay.
The point is to be something that you've never been in your life, young man, and that's be a fucking man. Be clear, concise, and straight up with a woman without bullshitting her. Does that make any sense to you?
Okay.
Is it no? I don't know if it makes sense to you because gentlemen, okay. What I want to say to you, because a lot of guys might not be scratching here, understand what we're talking about here. When you meet a woman, there are three things that she is thinking. Who are you? What do you want? And why you? Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Right. So if I give you the bid to knock all those things out and be clear, concise, and impact, so what's the problem? I don't understand. What's the problem?
Well,
Almost not an answer.
if you're, for example, if you're around her for like an extended.
Wait, sir. Okay, wait, sir. Did I say anything about hanging out with a woman? Yes or no?
No.
Did I say anything about an extended period of time with a woman? Yes or no?
No.
So then why are you taking my beautiful cake and dumping salt and paprika in it? Why are you doing loser things and adding to a winning formula? Excuse me. Why do you want to be a loser and hang out with her? For what?
Well, can I? I feel like I'm beating around the bush.
Well, you of course you will. I mean, listen to you, dog. Sit up. Okay, first off, please get off your stomach and sit up and speak like a man because you sound like you're on your stomach. So, what are you talking? There you go, better. So, what's up, man?
Okay, so there's like I'm in a class like and that has like 600 like people. It's a big auditorium. I'm in college, right?
Okay.
And
okay.
Like I remember like there was this girl I met like yesterday.
Okay, what do you mean, girl? You met like yesterday? There is okay, sir. Everything. Okay, I need you to write this down on a piece of paper. You ready? Before we even get into this. Okay, you ready?
Okay. Wait.
You gotta get a piece of paper.
In my notes.
Okay, ready? Two things.
Yeah.
Everything matters.
Yeah.
And action equals truth. All right?
Yeah.
So let's go back to this woman. What do you mean kind of talked to yesterday? What do you mean kind of talked to yesterday?
I didn't kind of talk
What's
to her.
Sir? Okay, wait. Young man, listen. Everything you say what? Read it again. Everything what?
Okay, so yeah, everything matters.
Okay, so everything you tell me matters. Everything you say matters. You said kinda. Did you not?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so remember, listen, I'm going off of two simple things that we have created. Those two things. Because those two things are going to show you what the hell you are. Okay? So let's try this again.
I'm sorry.
No, we don't.
Everything matters and what?
And action equals truth.
Okay.
So let's do this again. You talked to a girl yesterday at school, yes?
Yes.
Okay, but let me ask you a question. How long have you known that woman for?
I met her that day.
Okay, how long were you looking at her for?
I've never seen her before.
Okay, so you met her that day. Tell me how you met her that day.
Okay, so my college class that I'm in, I missed a couple classes.
Young man, why did you miss it? Wait, stop. Why, young man, be quiet. Why did you miss a couple classes? Be more fucking responsible. Why did you miss classes? Why?
Oh, I had job interviews.
Okay, well, man, okay, that makes a little sense. Okay, because I just want you to be more, have more pride in what you do. Okay, so you ran into her and tell me what happened.
Okay, so I go to sit beside him and she's sitting right beside him, and then
wait, you go and sit beside. You're going to sit beside a guy and she's right beside him.
Yeah, because like beside my homie on the other side of him is just a bunch of strangers. And
okay, who told you?
Her beside him.
Who told you to get up?
No, I was just walking into class.
Okay, and what happened?
So I see him. I'm like, yeah, I start walking over, and I think he tells her to move so I can sit beside him.
What the fuck? Wait. Your loser friend told the chick you wanted to talk to get up so you could sit next to him?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Just let me, give me a second. Okay. So then what happened? Fuck.
Okay. So I dap up my homie, and then
Wait a
she's
second.
like
Wait.
moving-
So you want to embarrass her in front of your loser fucking friend? Wait, let me get this straight. Is this the one you wanted to talk to? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So he says, get up so my boy can sit there. She's feeling.
No, I didn't.
No, I'm saying your boy said
Okay,
that.
sorry,
She's
go ahead. I
feeling.
didn't mean
She's
to
feeling
interrupt.
ignorant, and you're dapping your boy up in front of her.
I mean,
yes or no,
okay,
motherfucker? Yes or no? Yes, you did that. Yes.
that's what that is
So
what
okay,
happened.
so loser, and I hate to say that with all due respect. If you were that guy, you would have been like this. You'd be like, hey, check it out. Hey, young lady, go ahead and sit right there. I don't need to sit next to him. I'm gonna go sit my ass right over there. But you know what? Look, check this out. I want to meet you. I want to introduce myself. My name is Steve, and I just want you to remember my name. Because after class is over, I'm gonna pull you to the side and have a conversation with you. So you go ahead and sit right there, go over there and everything. And you don't need to get up on my account. And you and I are gonna talk a little bit later. And I'm gonna say, all right, man, I'll see you later. And I roll my ass over there like a motherfucking man with game. But your punk ass let your boy embarrass her. Then y'all two are like two little high school little girls dapping each other up while she's walking away. Do you see how fucking foolish?
No. She wasn't. No. She didn't walk away. She didn't. Like, it's like a row. So
Sir,
she just moved one seat over.
Sir, listen to me. I don't care if she moonwalked, did a flip over. When your boy told her to get up versus being look, do you mind sliding over one? Or why didn't you? Okay, let me get this straight. There is your boy. There was the one that you wanted to talk to, yes? And there was an empty seat beside her.
Yes. So
Okay, wait. I want everybody to listen. We're gonna do it again. I want to make sure I got this straight. There was your boy.
Yeah.
There was the woman.
Next to him, yeah.
And then next to her was an empty seat.
Actually, several, like 10.
Why didn't your bitch ass just sit right next to her?
I was walking up to a huge lecture hall. He told her to move, like whisper something in her ear. And when I got up near them, she already started getting up.
So then why didn't you stop her and tell her, motherfucker, listen, why didn't you stop her and tell her you don't have to get up on my account? Because I'd rather sit next to you and seduce you than be up under his nuts. Why didn't you stop her? Why did you need to sit next to your butt buddy? What was so bad? Why did you have to sit next to your butt buddy? Why didn't you tell him, listen, hey, young lady, wait, and again, let me play the music.
I didn't even want to.
No, sir. Everything fucking matters. But the moment she started getting up, young lady, no. Hey, sit down. That's your seat. It's cool. That's my boy. Don't mind him. But you know what? Excuse me. Allow me to introduce you to. My name is Steve. Listen, I don't want you to move at all because you know what? I'm glad you're sitting exactly where you are, and it seems like that empty seat has got my name on it. Let me go ahead and sit here and sit right next to you. And then after class is over, when we get our lecture done, I'm gonna put you to school in the class. I want to talk to you after class. All right, that's it. Oh, you're not gaming it out. Do y'all see why y'all got to learn the game? Everything matters. Okay, now that your butt buddy, who had to sit next to you for some reason, moved her aside and you sat down, then what did you do when you were dapping him up and all this other stuff? Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Man, my God.
Damn. Damn,
Yeah.
bro.
So, yeah.
What you said, bro, what you said is like fire, like shit.
Well, I'm a cold motherfucker. That's why you're here. But I'm just saying, young man. So you sat down next to her. Then what happened? What happened next?
Well, I didn't really like. I didn't talk to her.
What? Okay, wait a second. I want to. You said you were interested in her when you saw her, right? Right?
Yeah.
You sat down right next to her, and it only takes a second. Wait, was she to the right or to the left of you?
To the left.
Okay, it only takes a second to look going over your mirror and say, "Hey, listen, how you doing? My name is Steve. Your name is? How you doing? Hey, look, my friend, he's kind of crazy. You didn't have to get up on my account, but listen, I know we have class. I know we have a lecture real quick, but I just want to let you know when class is over, I'd love to have a word with you privately. Okay? All right. Okay, cool. Well, what did you do? What did you do?
It's a girl right beside me. Oh my God, she smells so good. Oh, it's a girl. Oh my God. Oh, it's a girl.
Why didn't you say anything to her, man?
I don't want to just give you an excuse.
Just give me the honest truth. I'm here to help you. Why are you so? I don't. Oh my God! Come on, man. Why didn't you say something to her?
I just assumed like.
Assume what? Assume what?
I wanted.
No. You said it. You assumed what?
I assumed it would be like just like awkward if I just
okay,
did
sir. What did I just say? Did I do the bid?
No,
because I gamed it out. We're in class to do what? Learn? Yes. Right.
Yes.
So if we're in class to learn, is the classroom a club or a bar?
No.
So if it's not a club and it's not a bar, and I know we're in there to learn, couldn't I do the rule of Jill Scott? What is the rule of Jill Scott?
If you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. But if you can't, then you can't.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So I'm going to tell her what to do. And this is what we're going to do. After class, I want to have a word with you privately. And that's it. But I am going to have to clean up my boy's mess by letting her know you didn't have to move on my account. Because whether you're on the left side of me or the right side of me, I'm still going to seduce you anyway. My name is Steve.
Wait, you would have said all that?
You motherfucker. Why wouldn't I? Wait.
That's you for sure.
Why wouldn't I? I'm winning. I know I won.
Yeah, now you would have won with that.
So what I'm saying to you is that you said nothing to her at all. When did you say something to her, sir?
I didn't.
You just said you met her yesterday. Yeah,
like the interaction we had was me saying like, "Oh, did he tell you to move for me?"
Oh my God!
Like, yeah, and I was like,
"That's it."
Yeah, that's it.
That is.
I don't even know her name.
Wait a second. Didn't you say you were interested in her?
Yes.
Oh my God. Oh man.
When you didn't even do 1, 2, 3, so why did you even bring it up? Why are you calling me asking about something you didn't even do?
Right. The reason I said I was gonna finish my sentence was I thought it would be awkward to do it in the class.
Motherfucker.
I would just do that.
Sir. Okay. If a woman is in a place that is not the proper setting to talk to her, we just have to let her know when she's out of that place, we would like to have a conversation with her privately. What is wrong with you, Muff? What?
Like, excuse me, like Steve, I might just sound really stupid asking this, but like, I don't know what the proper setting is.
Okay, sir.
Like, if I see her on the street versus
If you
in
see
class
her on the
versus,
street,
I don't
okay,
know.
if you see her on the street, 1, 2, 3, right?
Okay.
But if she's, okay, listen. If she's in class, that means she's there to do what?
Learn.
If she's in the gym, that means she's what?
There to work out.
If she's at the job, what is she there to do?
To work.
Okay, if she's at a bar or a club, that's different because those are environments, walking her dog or anything like that. Guys, you just have to think, okay, if she's in line at the grocery store, she's what?
Shopping?
Exactly. So we still have to wait until she's done shopping to have a word with her. Do you see what I'm saying? It's just
when you say like this.
What? When I say what?
I'm sorry. Like, this might sound stupid, but like when you say done shopping, like I have to wait until she's out of the store.
Okay, because let me tell you why I want you to wait till she's out of the store. Because you guys got this weird thing going for you. It's just this, you have a disease, okay? This weird disease, okay? And this weird disease is with you because you think that if you go and talk to her in line, you think everybody's going to listen to you and everybody's watching you. So you don't do it anyway. Because I
don't mind.
No, do you do mind? Because you can't even talk to the one that she was right next to you in the class. What you mean you don't mind? Motherfucker, she was right next to you and there was nobody beside her. She was right. It was your butt buddy to the right. She was to the wait, let me see, let me get it right. So it was your butt buddy to the right. It was you.
Yes.
And then it was her. And then there was nobody else. And you still didn't talk to her.
Also, there was another girl in front of her that I thought was cute too.
I don't give a fuck. Sir, what is your question? I got a show to do. What's your question?
No, okay. So just to summarize, like, so if I'm shopping, or I should wait until after because she's shopping. And then if she's at her job, like, how would I do that?
You leave her alone at her job and you leave her alone at the weight room. Leave her alone. Leave her alone at the gym and leave her alone at the job. Okay. Do you know what harassment is? Do you know what harassment is? No, no, tell me, what is harassment?
When you're bothering someone and when you're bothering someone.
Right, okay. So when a woman is going to the job, is she looking for a partner or is she looking to do her work?
Work.
Okay. So, and if a woman's at a gym working out, is she walking to a bar waiting for someone to buy her a drink or something like that? Or is she there to work out?
Well, she's there to work out.
Right. So if you go to somebody in the gym or the job and you're trying to pick them up and they find you weird or creepy, they're going to feel like you're harassing them. Because she's saying your weird ass has been watching me, apparently. And she can make whatever she wants in her mind up.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. And just for like, okay, just for like.
Wait,
last
hold on real quick.
question,
I'd like to answer two questions right here. This guy says, why do, no, wait, watch this. Everybody say hi to this guy. Stop wasting time right now. Can everybody put a one and say hi to him? I got you. Everyone say a one and say hi to him. Hey, young man, stop wasting time. You don't need game. The game is not for you, so it's cool. And see how I did that, caller? See, I teach men game, but hey, he's asking, why do you need game? And you know what I'm telling him? You don't. You don't need game. You don't. So there's no reason to even talk to you. You're wasting my time. Next one here is, what about a girl getting the mail in the neighborhood? Okay, 6252. That is an environment that you can talk to her in. If she's getting okay, this is for 6252. How old are you? I'm just asking, no disrespect. How old are you? 6252. How old are you? I'm just asking, no disrespect. How old are you? I just want to know. How old are you? Because I'm just trying to understand what you're thinking is like. How old are you? 65. Okay, it's cool. Okay. So I appreciate it, Serge. What I'm saying is the neighborhood is an outdoor environment. That's okay. Because she's getting the mail, walking the dog, cutting the grass, jogging. And jogging can be a little 50-50 because sometimes she's concentrating on her workout and not trying to pick up. So sometimes that might be a 50-50. But if she's getting the mail in the neighborhood, that's okay, young man, okay? I just want to let you know it's okay,
Right.
okay? All right. It's
Right.
cool. And thank
So
you, 65.
Just last
Thank you.
question, just to
Yes.
clarify.
Yes.
Street 1, 2, 3 is okay. If I'm in class, I should introduce and then excuse myself to talk to her after class.
No, you let her know who you are and let her know what you're going to do. I'm not going to, listen, I am not going to try to pick you up in class.
Yeah, after class.
After class. Yeah, I would like, if it's cool,
That's what I said.
if it's cool with you, I would like to talk to you after class privately. That's it. And if she asks why, it's because you know what? Right now is not the right place and time to have this conversation with you. But if you want to have it right now, the reason why I want to have that conversation is because I want to exchange information. I want to get your contact because I'd like to take you on a date sometime. That's it. All I'm doing is you've got to respect the environment that you're in, depending on the environment. If it's job, if it's working out, or if it's school, they're there for that thing. They're not there to pick up anybody. So you got to ask yourself, is this an environment that I should talk to a woman? And if it's school, club, or job, or gym or job, the answer is no. If it's yoga class, the answer is no. And for all you weird ass motherfuckers going to dance class to try to get some side pussy, the answer is no. You should not do that. Go and do what you were meant to do and stop trying to use that as a manipulation tactic to get some women. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you. I know like it's a stupid question, but
no, there are
no.
It's cool. There are no stupid questions. So do you have any questions, buddy, before I let you go?
No, that's all. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Good call. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. All right, guys, lines open. We got you covered. Let me grab this call. 708. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you?
Hey, Steve. My name is Steven. Early in the live, you were mentioning how, like a woman would want to be with you and spend time with you, kind of like text you after she gets promotion and all that.
Yes,
and I was gonna ask, do you get that? Because I know you mentioned before, like
we all get that when you have game. When you
her.
have game, that's your life. Your life is that you get good morning texts. Hey, baby, I miss you. I care about you. I'm thinking about you. I want to see you. I want to hear your voice. Can you have a moment? If you're near her, I'm free at lunchtime. Can we meet up and make out a little bit? You know what? I'm about to take a shower. Do you want to watch me? I'm horny. I want to play myself. Do you want to play tonight? I want to see you, ass picture, titty picture, kiss picture, video. So Yeah, that's the life. That's the life.
Okay, and I'm assuming you get that because you don't want to have like you're not chasing the pussy, pretty much.
No,
Because I heard you.
I'm chasing myself. I told you, as I said in the beginning, I'm not trying to ever try to win a woman over. I set the level of game I have. I set everything up to the point where when we say goodbye to each other, she has access to me in a way that's going to fucking make her go crazy. My silence is the most powerful thing that I can give a woman because she loves when I talk to her. She loves the way I seduce her. She loves the way I make her laugh and smile and think and react. And she loves the deep conversations that we have, knowing that I talk to her, not to try to get her to open up her legs. So they appreciate a man that has patience, that but doesn't, not stupid enough to sit around and waste his time, but to have patience to talk to her a little bit and just chill. Like, I don't need her pussy. I don't need her. I'm just showing her why she should get with me, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. See, I try to make sense sometimes.
No, yeah, because you already know, but like I don't have that, right?
No, I know that. It's cool. There's no knock on
Right.
that. Right. No. I'm saying that she's not okay. She's not just afraid of losing a person like me. She's afraid of losing the story she wanted to write with me. You see what I'm saying? That's how deep it is. See, y'all guys think it's just about her opening her legs. We create a brand new narrative, a brand new chapter, a new book, new letters and words and phrases and paragraphs and chapters and feelings and emotions and everything. Nice chapter, funny chapter, smooth chapter, seductive chapter, and all these other things that she wants to be a part of. So when she loses a man, she loses somebody for the first time. And this is what stings her so much, young man, is that she's not used to a person that is an honorable person, that doesn't play games, that doesn't deceive, that doesn't lie, that doesn't beat around the bush, and is not trying to manipulate her or force her to open up her legs.
And is there a fine line between being that and kind of like showing boyfriend energy?
No. They can never be any kind of anything because she's gonna know from. Okay, see, this is a great question. See, you want to know how you eliminate the boyfriend energy?
Yeah.
It's by letting her know in the get go that look, we're just gonna spend some time together. We're just gonna hang out. That's it. Why I want a relationship? Why I can't give you one? That's it. And watch this. And I'm gonna lay everything out. I look. If you're looking for a relationship, go find them. Hey, caller. I'll even help you. I'll even help you find them. I don't give a fuck. I'll help you find them. You see what I'm saying? Go find them. But watch this. But in the meantime, use me as your sexual dildo. Use me any kind of way sexually you want until you find your person. But eventually they'll know I'm the person. That's the problem. But that's what I'm saying. So there is no boyfriend energy. I don't give boyfriend energy because remember, I'm only giving them an invitation to be selected. So this has nothing to do with boyfriend. It is how can I even discuss boyfriend when she's not even worthy enough to get into the doors or be worth my time? You got to be something to be worth my time. And if you're not worth my time or attention, I ain't fucking with you at all. You see what I'm saying? So that's all I'm saying.
I see exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, so there is no boyfriend energy. Listen, okay, they're going to feel, okay, they're going to feel a certain way. Okay, to them, it's not boyfriend energy, but they're going to start caring for you in a different way. It's going to be a different kind of care. It's not going to be like a boyfriend. They're going to start having these things called real feelings for you. Not that Hallmark bullshit called boyfriend and all that silly shit that y'all play by. but they're going to start feeling what is called more of a connection. And the connection goes past that boyfriend bullshit. And they will rather have a connection with someone they're connected to than this bullshit ass fantasy of some boyfriend thing that they're just going to mess around with and dump eventually. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's why you get the text and all that.
Well, yeah, because when you show a woman a side that she's not, remember algorithms and realities. Her algorithm is never used to. Man, I can talk. I can actually talk to this person and not feel creepy, but like I can talk to him and not feel like there's this little creepiness, like I don't want to. Okay, a woman doesn't want to compliment you because she's afraid. Why do you think women are afraid to compliment or tell you something that's positive? Why do you think they hold back from that? Why do you think they do that?
Because they'll think that you like.
No, it's deeper than that. No, because a lot of these fools think they means fucking. Hey, I thought about you today. Oh, she wants to fuck me. Hey, you know what? You're cute. Oh my God, she wants to suck my dick. Oh my God, you have that's a very nice haircut. Oh man, she wants to see a dick pic now. You see what I'm saying? So women just can't women can't even say those things to people because they like, well, if I say anything outside of the norm that he's not used to, he's going to automatically assume something. So they hold back a little bit because they know that you're trying to sleep with them, but they don't want to give you the thought that you're close to getting it, even though you just started talking. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. I always see like examples, even with like my friends, like, oh, she said this, she must like me or something like that.
Stay away from your loser friends. Fuck them. They don't know what they're talking about.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just saying, man. What I'm saying is that you want to radiate something that women aren't used to, and that is hope. Because hope is a magnetic thing. Some men think that love means giving everything and pouring out your heart and your soul for her. That shit ain't gonna make you valuable, young man. But you see what the problem is when you do that, because that's what the world teaches you from your reality, to pour your heart out to a woman. That's not the value. The value is not giving her a motherfucking thing, starving her, right? But only give it to her when it's earned. Then you are training her to realize, I'm not going to give you anything that you don't fucking earn. And if you don't earn it, you ain't getting it. You see what I'm saying? You don't get sexy and beautiful and gorgeous, and that is sexy to me. You don't get that shit for free. You have got to earn it. So when you start doing that and make her earn things, algorithm break, algorithm bend, reality break. Because she feels that her pussy's so special, she doesn't do a motherfucking thing until she meets a man. Okay?
And that's where the word of hope comes in. Like,
because she's hoping, right? Because if a woman, let's say a woman has I'm saying a board meeting, like, okay, either a board meeting or a presentation, right? And she's nervous. You know, I got this presentation tomorrow. I've been studying and working hard for it, You know, I want to call you. I'm just so nervous. And I just, oh my God, I'm stressing and I'm all this other stuff. I say, oh, it's cool. You know what? I'm going to call you later on. You know, I get you to play with your pussy a little bit, make you come and ease your mind a little bit. And you got this. And after she busts that nut and everything, you say, okay, look, I want you to relax yourself. You go to bed now. You have you got this. You got this, right? So then she goes to bed. And then when she wakes up in the morning, she gets a video from you. Hey, listen. I just want to let you know, you got this. See how that works? And then you sit back.
Man, one step deeper.
That's fucking right. So then she goes out and do the board meeting and she kicks ass. Who the fuck do you think she's going to go to first? Because she's so excited. She said, oh my God, I did. She's right. And then guess what? You know what? Not like I'm proud of you, like you're my daughter. I'm proud of you, daughter. No, it's that, you know what? I knew you could do it. That's my girl. That's what I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? That's the
And that's
difference.
elevating her, right?
Right. Because then that's showing,
okay.
right, because that's showing her, guess what? You know what? He's just not in it to fuck me. He's actually paying attention to me. What I think matters. Here I am stressing out. He made me play my pussy, calm my nerves down. I woke up in the morning feeling a little bit relaxed, and holy shit, he sent me a video without me having to ask, and he just made me feel, he just gave me something weird that most guys can't do, and that's called a little bit of support. That's all. A little bit of support goes a long way. And all I'm just saying is go out there and you got this, which is reinforcing what I did the night before, right? Or the morning before, so it's kind of the same morning, but then she goes out and does it, and then guess what? That's when she's gonna want to tell me about how good she felt. She went in there believing in herself when no one else did. And it's not that she believed in me. Women are just not used to somebody believing in them just to believe in them. But the slimy motherfucker is gonna be like, yeah, I want to believe in me because I'm gonna probably get some pussy out of this. And yeah, I believe in you, believe in. And she's like, I got the thing. I'm like, yo, great. So why don't you come over my house? Hey, like the lying motherfucker did earlier. Why don't you come over our house and get some drinks? Trying to fuck. You see what I'm saying? You don't do that.
Yeah.
Now, what we can do after that point, if she's close by me, is that I can say, you know what? Well, why don't we go and celebrate? You know what I mean? Dinner on you. You see what I'm saying? Now, watch this. Wait. Dinner on you, but I also want dessert on you too. What does that mean? What do you think that means?
Eating off her body?
Yeah, you're motherfucking right. But she's gonna cook the dinner, but I'm gonna have her for dessert.
Oh shit, okay.
Do you see what I'm saying? But do you see the difference? Because I didn't apply pressure. I paid attention. I knew she was stressing. And see, when women come to you with that kind of stress, sometimes a good busted nut is going to relieve that stress. So she's stressing out over, oh my God, I got this presentation. She's stressing the fuck out. Instead of drinking some wine or whatever fuck, hey, I'll bust that nut for you. Bust that nut. And then you're cool, calm, and relaxed. Then I'm gonna let you, get some rest. You got this in the morning, and you have a good night. And then I'll send her a voice message or video and let her know that you got this. And that's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. But watch this. But see, then when you leave her or cut her ass off, do you see the dent that she's gonna have?
Yeah.
Because who's gonna fill that void?
Ain't no one doing it.
Ain't nobody do. That's the point. That's the point. That's why she's gonna feel that shit and want to get back to you and shit. That's the power. I'm not. That's the drug of me. But I'm not trying to make her dependent. I told her I'm gonna conquer. I'm here to conquer. Right? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that you want those moments when she's stressing on something to make her realize, I remember there was a time that I could go to him, or there was only one person that I can go to when I'm stressed out. And you know what? He will calm me the fuck down, even if I don't like what he has to say, but he'll make me feel important, that what I'm feeling and what I'm thinking is important enough because he's actually listening to me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see now.
Right. Any other questions?
No, Steve, no, nothing.
All right, hold on. Jillian says right here, most guys don't understand the stress she feels. They just add to it. Ooh, leaving her feel like she's letting them down. See that right there? Damn. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so you're good to go, young man?
Yeah, I appreciate you, Steve.
All right, great call. Good call, man. We'll throw you back in. Thank you very much, sir. Great fucking call. I really enjoyed that. That was great. Area code 303. What's your name, sir? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hi, Steve. This is D'Angelo.
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Okay, so I have a question. Well, I have two questions about these women. I got both of their numbers off of a dating app. So one, I gave her my number. She texted me.
What did she
set up
say?
a
What did
date.
she say? What did she say?
So that's what I was gonna get into. So I texted her I told her a date and a time, but she told me she was going at a.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you what did she say?
Okay, hold on.
Okay, guys, please get your crayons out. Everything matters, man. Like I don't understand. I need to make. I need to. You know what I need to do? I need to change this here. Right, everything matters somewhere up there above me. So everything matters. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is the beginning of our text thread after I gave her my number. So she texted me, "Hey, hon, it's Macy." So then I said, "Thanks for texting me. I appreciate it." Then she said, "Of course. How are you?" And I just told her I was doing fine. And
No.
I was just figuring out the plan for us.
Oh my God! Hold on. All right, how long you been listening to me? How long you been listening to me?
Like a couple months.
All right, so come on, dog. I'm gonna play this again, dog. You have fucked up. Listen to this.
Mandment number 3. Action equals truth. If she calls you and says what's up and doesn't have an action behind it, she's not interested. Move on to the next one. Stop cupcaking. Are you asexual? If she doesn't put an action behind a statement, force an action by making her do something. That way, you'll know if you're wasting your time. Soak up this game.
So she asks you, how are you doing, right?
Yes.
Guys, y'all got to learn how to flirt. What did you say to her? What did you say to her?
I just told her I was doing fine because I was just trying to get to the point of.
Okay.
Yeah.
You said, did you text it? I'm doing fine.
I just told her, yeah, I'm doing all right.
Okay,
and
wait, stop, wait. I'm doing all right. So do you know how
Okay.
she received that? You know how she received that?
No, how did she receive that?
Hello, I am doing alright, right, because I'm like all the other asexual males out there, that don't know what it is I need to do.
Dude, you cannot say, guys, that's why you always do the same thing. Why? It kills you. Dog, we gotta play with your food. Why do we do this? Fuck. Okay, after you told her that boring thing, what did she say after that, man?
Well, okay, so I told her that, and then I just told her I was figuring out a plan for us because I had told her when I was on the app that I was going to plan something for us.
All right, so what do you have planned for?
So then I told her I had free time. This was last Friday, so I told her for Saturday I wanted us to get together and go out and get some ice cream on 5 p.m. on that Saturday.
Is that it?
And then once I told her that,
is that it?
Oh, what? Yes, that was it. That's all I told her.
All right, okay. I like what you said, but I'm gonna use, I guess beautiful is the last one up, so I'm gonna use beautiful for a second, okay? Let's say the woman,
Okay.
say the woman says that to me, all right? The woman's saying that to me, all right? All right, so hey, we're setting up, all right, so we're setting up, she's, right, okay, I'm about to set up the date, right? Okay, so I'm about to set up the date, right? Okay, so, all right, so what I'm gonna say to her is something very simple. All right, check it out. Look, I know this great place. Let me get the corner right. Where's my corners at? Wait, where are my corners at? I'm looking for my corner. Oh, okay. Wait. Here we go. I know this great place on the corner of your face and a pillow and your ass up in the air. And it's called Beautiful's Ice Cream Parlor and Curry Nuts. And you know what I love about that place is a very nice place. It's kind of distinct because it's not like your normal ice cream place, like all this other stuff. It's a nice, intimate setting. It's a laid back thing. And let me tell you something. The ice cream is on point. And I would like for you to experience that with me on this day, because I want to let her know what this is where I go, because this place is a nice environment. And if Beautiful is there, hell, I'll even introduce you to the owner. You see what I'm saying? Because this is my place. This is where I go. But you want to make it enticing to her and let her know. Right. You want to let her know why you want to go there. You see what I'm saying?
So, well, I guess when you have a deeper understanding of the game, is that where you get like the extra flavor that you added into that, rather than just like getting straight to the point? Not that it wasn't to the
You're
point.
gonna add extra flavor to it. I'm just saying, you're gonna absolutely add extra flavor to it. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So,
yeah.
So then what happened? What happened? What's the last message she sent you?
So then after I did that, she told me she was down. She was down for it, but she was leaving town like on that Friday, and then she told me she would be back today on Tuesday.
Okay. So wait. Did you talk to her between Friday and Tuesday?
No, because I sent her a text after that.
Wait. When did she tell you she was going out of town?
She told me she was going out of town. This was last Thursday. She was going out of town that Friday.
Oh my God! Fuck.
Oh my God! Oh man.
Okay, let me ask you a question, young man. Have you ever grilled before?
Grilled? No, I haven't.
Okay, so when you grill or you're a grill master, you got to pick the right kind of meat, right? Got to pick the right kind of meat, right?
Yeah.
And then before you throw that meat on the grill, you got to either tenderize it or put it in you got to marinate it. You see what I'm saying? And kind of like leave it overnight so the juices can seep into the meat, because that makes it more tender, right? Before you slap it on the thing. Okay. So when you knew she was going out of town between Friday and Tuesday, which was the perfect time to marinate, because even though we're not going on a date on Friday, why don't you go ahead and hit me up on IG, where you and I can still communicate while you're out of town doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing, and we can continue this conversation going between the Friday and Tuesday. Why did you cut that off and not talk to her at all?
Well, I didn't cut it off. I sent her a message after she said that.
But when did she say? What was the message you sent her when she said she was going out of town?
Okay, so after she said she was going out of town, I just told her. She told me she was going to Oklahoma, so I said, "For sure, enjoy it." I said, "We'll rain check when you get back."
Why didn't
and then
you
I told
tell
her
her?
because I was going out of town
Why
tomorrow,
didn't
so
you?
I wouldn't have time till she came back.
But why didn't you tell her what to do? Why didn't you say, "Listen, while you're going to Oklahoma, and I want you to have a great time, but this is what we're going to do. My IG is the Man Mindset. I want you to lock me in, and that's where we're going to talk to each other while you're in Oklahoma until you get back."
Okay.
Why didn't you do it? What you're not gaming up? Why didn't you do that?
I mean, I didn't think about that. I'm going to be honest.
Everything what?
Everything you say matters.
Right. Everything you do matters. Everything that you think, everything matters. And if you don't do it the right way, you're gonna do more harm to yourself. So she gets back on Tuesday, which is today, and you want to know what to say to her?
Yeah, because I'll read you this last message was the last message I sent was okay, I'll see you when you get back, and then that will rain check, and then I told her I'd make a plan for us because I get back on Sunday, so I told her I'd make a plan for us after I got back, then that was the last thing, and she hasn't said anything back yet.
Well, then you can't you can't double text.
Okay.
And that's you remember the last call we were talking about when women are excited, they want to talk to you? When she got back, she would see the problem is if you were talking to her between Friday and Tuesday, she would have been excited to tell you I made it home safely and y'all could have continued. But the problem is between Friday and Tuesday, because you guys don't carry any weight, they forget about you. because you didn't leave any kind of impression on her for her strong enough to carry on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So you can't say anything to her.
Okay.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for her to say something back to you. And if she says something, hey, what's going on, Oklahoma? Just talk a little bit of shit to her, but don't say nothing to her.
Okay.
Okay, what about the other woman?
Okay. So this other woman, we did solidify a plan. So hold on, give me 1 second. I'll read the text. Okay, so I told her we'd make plans, so she gave me her number. She asked me what we were up to. The same thing. I was like trying to figure out what we're gonna do next week. And then she said she was just working. So then I told her I was going out of town I told her I was going out of town this week. But then I was like, sounds like you have some free time next Sunday, so I want me and you
I'm
to go
going
out
out
and get
of
some ice
town.
cream at 5 p.m. next Sunday, which I know you're going to say again. I could have put more flavor into that, of course.
Right. If I'm going out of town, just because I'm going out of okay. Let me ask you a dumb question. Are you going to Mars?
No.
Pluto.
No.
Are you
I'll
going
be on Earth.
Are you going to Neptune?
No.
Okay. Are you going to Nebula? Are you going there?
No.
So if you're going someplace where you can communicate, why not let her know? Just because I'm going out of town doesn't mean we can't stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think? You see?
Yeah.
So what is the last message with her?
So once I told her that, she said because I told her we could do next Sunday because that's when I'd get back. But she said that she works later that day. And so then I have time on Monday. So then I rescheduled it for that Monday. And that's what we have planned for right now. And then that's where I left it at.
Where did she reply to you?
Yeah, she said, she said, I work a little late on Sundays, so I might not be available. I'm off on Monday. And then I said, I can wait that work. Let's do Monday at 5 p.m. And then I said, I'll let her know if anything changes. And then she said, okay, sounds great.
Okay, that's what she said. Okay, it sounds great.
Uh-huh.
All right, let her know. You know what would be great right now? If you sent me a photo. What I want you to do is I want you to think about me or say my name and take a photo and let me see what it looks like. Send that over to me. Do that, please. Can you do that, please?
Yeah. Okay, wait. Let me get paper to write this down. Hold on.
Okay, no, don't. Listen. I'm gonna hang up. I'm gonna hang up the phone. I'm gonna hang up the phone with you. I just want you to go back a few minutes and go listen to what I said, okay? And then send that to her. And then if she replies back to you, just call me back and I got you, okay, buddy?
Alrighty. Appreciate it.
You got this, dog. You got this, okay? But let's put this into an action, okay? An ask or a task, okay, buddy?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Good call. All right, thank you. All right, man. Let's keep going, man. I'm gonna grab this call. Area code 774, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you? 774 going once. Yes, sir. What is your name?
Hey, Steve. How you doing, man? My name is Mario from Boston, Massachusetts. I just wanted to say,
hey, Mario.
That you're
Mario, how does that sound? I want to go to the park or the harbor.
Yeah.
Is that good, Boston?
Hey, I knew you was gonna say.
That's all I know.
Listen,
no, go ahead. You got it, man.
I don't talk.
I know you don't.
Like that.
I know you. I'm just fucking with you. I know what you're trying. I'm just fucking with you. I just want to know. I want to go to the park. I got a harbor. I want to go to the harbor. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just fucking with you.
White people talk like that.
All right,
Black folks don't talk.
Okay,
like
all right.
That,
Yeah, Tyrone. I want to go to the harbor. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right. So what's going on? What's going on? What's going on, big dog? How can I help you, man?
But Steve, like, I just wanted to say, man, that your channel, like, helped me a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate that.
I've had your membership before. I'm gonna re-sign up again. I had it for like years. It helped me like believe in myself. Like,
yes, sir.
Understand it's not compromising. You know, requiring chicks to put in effort, and also like one thing that I've learned too a lot. It's about this dealing with women is almost like sales, like you selling the product, and you don't want to be desperate. You know what I'm saying? And always present yourself like you say, like always, presenting yourself and give her the option to
Yes, sir.
pick you or not, to see if she's ready to,
Yes,
I
sir.
learned a lot from actually having a membership, and
Okay, cool. I appreciate that.
now I have.
All right, so what's
I
your
have.
question?
I
What you
have.
got?
No, I'm just saying that I'm living my best life. I had chicks like driving miles to come. You know what I mean? Like it's
Wait,
it's different. Like
what's going on? You have a woman coming to you to do what now?
they driving miles. Like they'll be, if they're from like other cities, and they'll drive just to come and
Yeah, okay. Wait.
come and see me.
What's your question, though, brother? How can I help you?
No, I just wanted to say that because it changed my whole perspective. After because I was on that red pill shit for a while. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
that wasn't it. Like once I started watching your stuff, I kind of like changed my whole.
No, I
perspective on
appreciate that.
everything.
Yeah, but do you have a question, though, buddy?
No, I just wanted to make a statement just
Okay.
to let guys know that it actually, the stuff that you're teaching actually works.
I appreciate that, man. Okay, well, listen, if you do have a question, please call back and let me know. But hey, stay warm. Hey, how's the weather out there? Is it cold?
Shitty, man. I'm trying to get the hell out of this.
Nah, but what is it?
cold.
Okay, did you do the one thing I teach you that nobody else teaches you?
What?
Let me find it. Where is it at? Let me show you. Did you get your box of where the fuck is that? Have you got your box of your magic fire, your magical fire?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Did you? I'm
I
swear,
didn't do
y'all
that
think
though. I know it's something.
y'all
I
motherfucker. I
don't think.
told you in the summertime, and y'all motherfuckers think when I tell you something, you think I'm fucking around. Why didn't you get your magical
know.
fire? Get your
What I did get is the box of that you said when you had like chicks coming over. They they leaving stuff.
Oh,
and
you
stuff
lost and
like
found
that.
box. I know that, but I'm
It's lost
saying
and found.
get
That
your.
works too.
I know everything
It
works. I
works.
give you, but no one's gonna tell you about the magical
Yeah.
fire. If you're in an area where it is cold and you can snuggle up on that fireplace, get your magical fire, man. Okay.
I got it.
Get your box of magical fire because you're gonna have those women that come see you. You have a fireplace, don't you?
I do.
You put that motherfucker to use. Do you know how cool it
You're
is?
right.
Do you know how cool it is to lay back? All right, this is the angle I want you to think about, okay? The fire's to the left of you. You laying back talking and chilling. You're just laying back talking, but the way you angle it is that you can send her a video with you just laying down, like on your carpet, right? You just chilling. But then you got the fire, you got yellow fire, green fire, pink fire, purple fire, right? And what she's going to notice is you first, but then she's going to look behind you and like, oh shit, that's a cool app. Man, how can that, what app can I use to, man, what app is that? Baby, this ain't no app. This is an experience. This ain't no app. This is fire. It's the real thing. But it's magical.
Yeah.
I'm saying? Because
Man,
women.
see, you're one of a kind, man. I don't know where you get these ideas from, but
I'm a bad motherfucker. It makes sense.
It makes them fall for it, man.
Right, because when she sees the fire, okay, what women do is that they'll look at your video, they'll look at you a little bit and watch you, and then they'll look at what's behind you. So if you have the magical fire going, find out, what if her favorite color is, I don't know, yellow or green, okay? Pick it, yellow or green, which one? Not yellow. Let's say purple or green. What's her favorite color? You give me a color.
Green.
Okay, so if her favorite color is green, then I'm going to have a green fire behind me because now I'm not paying attention. But what do you think she's going to recognize if her favorite color is green and I got that fire going and it's green? She's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Not only is it fire going on, but that's my favorite color right there. Well, yeah, because I pay attention to you. I know what your favorite color is. And that's why I got the fire while I'm talking to you. Because if you ever came over here, you'll be able to experience that fire and me, doing some things. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man. I know. Look, there's levels again. Remember, I'm going to teach you things that nobody on YouTube is going to show you, man.
No, I already know, man.
You
I
already
already
know. You already know,
I
man.
already know.
Yeah. So please
Believe anything he says, man, because I'm telling you, it works. And first time I started watching you, before I even got the membership, I was just bird watching,
Yes.
and I started saying certain things, and it worked. And I didn't know what the fuck to do after because I didn't sign up.
Well, that's
to
where you get.
actually
That's
know
why you
what
gotta
to
get. That's
do.
why you gotta get the coaching. But I'm just saying, I'm showing all you guys
Yeah.
things that nobody is going to show you. Nobody knows about. Who the fuck knows about Magical Fire? Who on the internet is telling you about Magical Fire? That's teaching nobody. That's what I'm telling y'all, man. I'm showing y'all things that y'all can do to give you an advantage because you want her. Okay, colors are important to women. Colors. And with it, now again, I don't think there's any black. I don't think they have black in Magical Fire. I think there's hold on, let me see. Hold on, guys. Let me see the colors real quick. Magical Fire colors come in. What are the colors right here? Let's see. You got pink, like a hot pink, purple. You have a light blue, a green, a yellow, and I think that's an all red or orange, I think. But I'm sure those are colors that women like. Thank you, Sam, for likes. But do you see, gentlemen, the difference? Even in the winter time, you can set a tone that is sexual because you can create sexual tension through the Magical Fire, man. Okay.
Man, I'm looking through it to Amazon right now.
Yeah, look at that shit. Look at I'm telling you.
And you just gave me this for free, man.
Is that right? No, wait, hey, dude, I was giving y'all. I told you won't believe this. I was telling people in the summertime to go and buy it because it's probably cheaper in the summertime. Hold on. All right. So Magical Fire, you can get it. There's some for $9.24. You got packets. $15. They're really cheap. $15, $23, $15. And you can buy a box of them motherfuckers. And they call it Ultimate Flames right here, but you could get it really cheap. It's not expensive. This one, you get a 6-pack for $5. And look and think about how that's going to change the game up, guys. Magic Campfire Fire Color. That's all it is, guys. I'm just saying that, especially where you guys are at. If you guys are in a place where it's cold outside, you want to draw women in. Lighting and everything are very key things that can draw women in sexually. Does that make any sense?
Of course, yeah.
Okay. So I just want to let you know, man. Well, I'll throw you back in. Go buy some Magical Fire, okay, buddy?
Doing it right now. Thank you, man.
All right,
thank you
thank
for all
you.
the game.
All right, respect to you, man. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. And stay warm out there, Boston. Okay, let's get to this. 610, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah, Shaw 25. You was speak.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. You were speaking about the future and how she doesn't want to live.
Yes.
She can't see you without seeing a future. So is that you controlling, you building your future because you're always looking ahead?
I already built the future. She doesn't see it. She doesn't know it. She has no idea what I'm creating because I'm creating a future without me. But not only without me, but one that she doesn't have to be around me to access me. I want to be. I've always wanted to be so cold that I don't need to be around to be around. She just like doing that. I don't need to be. Okay, a lot of women are going to have this this fucking ego or something that they're stubborn as fuck, right? And they're so stubborn they don't want to give in, right? So if you don't want to give in, why not me just torture your fucking ass then? And I don't mean to do it mean, but fuck it. There are going to be women that don't want to give in, but they're going to want to have access to you. So I'm doing them a favor. I'm not even making them crawl their asses back. They have access to me in a way that they don't have with other men. Sure, they have your text messages, but text messages don't have the impact of voice messages, videos, going live, and masturbation audios. They don't have the impact.
So that's why you leave the voice message.
Oh yeah, because I told you I create a Steve Mart. I want to create a space that she has access to me in ways that she's never had before.
So why are you sending the message?
Because
you
I can.
already
Because I can. I like to play with my food. What fun is it? What fun is it to talk to a woman and fuck when you can make her think she holds all the power because all she does all her life is what? Leave guys, right? That's her thing. Y'all don't understand 99.9% of breakups happen by women because they leave you motherfuckers. Right? Right?
right.
And when they leave you, they're done. And some of them may reminisce here and there, but why not be the drug that she thinks she can leave and go cold turkey? Do you see what I'm saying?
So you intentionally do it that way where she thinks she could leave cold turkey?
Oh, well, I want
But
her to
she
leave
can't.
cold. The door's always open. I don't give a fuck if she stays or goes. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying I know the distance and the silence or the space between us is going to have more of a damaging effect to her because she will look and say, "Oh, I don't know, it's 1:30. It's okay, it's 1:30 in the morning, right? And guess what? We usually right about that time, that's when I'm relaxed and we're usually playing with my pussy around this time. It's 12 o'clock. I wonder what, you know what? He's probably playing his video games or watching something. You see what I'm saying? She reminisces and had that clock. That's the space. And in between that, is he thinking about me? Does he miss me? And if he thinks about me or if he misses me, why isn't he reaching out to me? And if he really cares, why won't he? Da da da. You see how that works and everything?
Because you made it that way.
I've created this.
From
Yeah. I know. Listen, I know the way I work is that I don't care if they leave. They're gonna leave, man. Okay, because her greatest mistake is she thinks her pussy has power in my reality because she has power in your reality. Well, she's not even in your reality. You're more or less in hers, but her wake up call is I'm not running behind her ass. I'm never gonna run behind no fucking woman. Never. And that is what they cannot accept. If all her life that's what she has got, guys kissing her ass and begging her back and let's work this out, I'm sorry. And then you like peace. She's gonna be like, man, who the fuck is this guy? And only a guy that gets pussy and the motherfucker that gets women, they'll recognize he's that guy. Meaning that I know, okay, for you guys, you know that you're gonna be replaced, right? Does that make sense so far?
Right.
You're going to be replaced. But what she knows of me is that I'm irreplaceable.
Well, you're saying I know I'm going to be replaced.
Yeah, you know you're going to be. I say you're going to be replaced. You're going to be replaced because you're just like everybody else. So you're just a one-trick pony that she can just bring somebody else in. Does that make sense? She can bring somebody else in. So if you're a one-trick pony that she can bring someone else in, then there's nothing rare about you. But when she gets with a man that she can't replace, then that's more of a threat. not a threat in a bad way. It just threatens everything because she's never been around someone that just doesn't care. I mean, it turns her on. She's just never been with an asshole or jerk or selfish, cocky, conceited person that makes it about himself. She's not used to me.
So yeah, because I know you said you.
Well, okay, think about this. Think about this, Shy. Think about this. Okay, when you have the game, okay, Shy, and you're learning. You're working hard, Shy. I appreciate you, but listen, you're still putting your whole life on display because somewhere in the reality that you're in, some motherfucker told you that you've got to show her every fucking thing all up front. Now, I'm going to show her what we can be all up front to give her the free will, right? But I'm not going to, okay, listen. I'm not going to show her what's on the back of the brochure. You see what I'm saying? I'm not going to show her the benefits that she is going to receive fucking with me. She can't understand why I am what I am, but when she then shows that she's worthy to come inside the door, that's when she's going to start getting some of the benefits. Okay, it's going to change everything because it's going to be something weird to her here being able to, again, like I told the other guy, being able to talk to somebody without making it about sex. Think about it, being seen, heard, understood, and appreciated. But I don't mean appreciated like I appreciate you. Appreciate as in the things that you're going to do around me will be appreciated. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're not used to. That's what they don't know.
So you'll feel good doing things.
No, I'm gonna make her because okay. I'm saying that the only thing that she can trust is her diary and her journal. That's the only thing that knows her more than you guys. Because that's the thing that she is, her true self is either in that journal, in that diary, or when she closes the door and shuts the world out. That's the authentic her. So if I can tap into that and get that person out into the real world, it's going to change her whole life around because she's never ever been around anybody that she has been with that she can be herself with.
But you gotta be, but she gotta sense that from you. Or she gotta sense something.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Like,
okay, right. She has to sense that he doesn't overshare. He's always composed. He never tries to prove anything. He doesn't need me to pat him on the back or applaud him. He is a mystery to me, but he's not hiding. He's all out. He's very open, but he's still a mystery. He's very selective. And when he shares things with me, he only shares what matters. And as I get to learn him and understand him, which is so fucking amazing, is that the layers of him, there's so many doors behind doors behind doors. And then those are the things, that's what builds desire. Because when a woman can still discover something about you, it's going to even make her more curious. And it's just a beautiful thing when they just like, damn, does this motherfucker ever stop making me feel whatever, fill in the blank? You see what I'm saying? Does it ever? Yeah, go on.
So how you share, how you be open and then be mysterious?
Well, okay, mystery isn't about secrets. People in your reality think mysterious is wearing a long cloak, and you're covering your eyes or some shit like that. Mystery is about depth. It's about having parts of you
okay, that aren't public information to everybody. Okay. And I don't ever perform like I'm a circus monkey in a goddamn circus for a woman. And I don't have to explain myself every 5 minutes because I'm existing in the now. And I'm trying to bring her into a now because most women are not in a now. They are either protecting a future, their legs, or protecting their fears in the past, but they don't know how to live in the now, okay? And what I'm trying to show her, if she fucks with me, because she'll fall in love, you can fall deeply in love with me, but learn how to protect your core, right? And that's rare. Most of y'all guys just give all your thoughts out to everybody, your problems and all that other stuff. But I want her to know that she can share herself with me and there's no motive behind it. There's no see everything you do, Shide, and you don't realize it always has a motive. I wanna fuck you, but I'm gonna lie and say I want to date you. I wanna fuck you, but I'm gonna lie and say I want to get to know you. I want to fuck you and say, yeah, I'm patient, whatever the fuck you guys say. But that's your problem. I'm saying, I'm not here to fuck you at all. I'm gonna show you why you should get on this dick. The end. I'm not here to fuck you. I'm not doing no shit like that. You see what I'm saying? Thank you, 78 likes. But do you see what I'm saying?
So when you're not hiding the motive, so when you're oversharing, that's from
Because you're trying to connect. Yeah, because you want to connect. A lot of guys overshare because okay, you guys think, okay, it's kind of weird how this works with women. Women want somebody to look at their body, right? But they're trying to say, I'm not just my body. You know what I mean? There's more to me. And I wish I knew somebody that can not look at me for just a body. So then what you guys do is you oversaturate that I really want to get. You give her everything, but then you're also showing her that you're trying to hurry up a process because you're like, okay, if I give you this list of 10, that means you know me. And now that you know me, you should want to fuck me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
right. So
They think they think sharing to a woman is going to build a connection. But what they don't understand, it kills the sexual intrigue. If I'm giving her all of me, okay, let's say, okay, I bring them all up. Hey, this is sexual Steve, seductive Steve, smooth Steve, kinky Steve, dirty Steve, nasty Steve. This is Steve that's gonna make you smile. This is Steve that's gonna make you think, make you laugh, make you blush. This is Steve that's gonna make you turned on. I want to introduce you to Steve that he's gonna touch you. That one over there, that Steve over there is the one that's gonna talk to you, make you play with your pussy. That Steve over there is gonna make you see. I'm saying, if I brought all those up, Shy, right? I brought.
She probably think you're crazy.
Well, no, it's not. No. It's not that she think I'm crazy. I leave no space for her sexual imagination. I lose her at that point because you want to reveal it. Okay, have you ever? I don't know if you ever seen a Dove chocolate commercial where a woman like takes a light bite and she crunches. You know, she takes a bite of the Dove chocolate. You know, it's a chocolate layer with ice cream on it, and she doesn't just go. She just goes. She slowly like it savors. You know, it's like I've seen women who drink wine. It's like you there's a way you drink wine. I was taught that you just don't you just don't swallow wine. That's because I don't drink. That's what I was told from a woman. You've got to savor the taste. You know, you gotta let it. I guess it hit the palate and it's something. Whoever has drinks wine, they can kind of explain it in the chat. But there's something about swirling that shit around, smelling it,
and taking a sip and letting it hit your palate or something, and then you slowly, you sip it. You don't drink it like it's Kool-Aid, you know what I mean? Or like a soda. You just, right. There's a certain thing about the way you drink wine. You see what I'm saying? So it's still the same thing. It's that's what women are saying. They want to keep uncovering you. And the more layers, the greater the desire, okay? You see what I'm saying?
So do you want to make their own story about you?
Well, yeah, right. You want because you want her to create in her mind what it will be like. Story to hug him. Another story would be what it'd be like to kiss him. What it'd be like to tell him how I feel. What it'd be like to tell him I love him. What it'd be like to if he touched my body, took my clothes off, undressed me, look at me while he undressed me. What would it be like if he touched me, enter me, lick my pussy, lick my what would it be like? So there are millions of stories that they can write about you, and all the stories are for you and you alone, if that makes any sense.
Oh, like what you said before, like a soap opera.
Yeah. You're gonna have many. They're gonna write millions of stories about you because at the end of the day, they're gonna recognize you don't have boundaries when it comes to that. It's the boundary is levels. Think of it like that. And a man that, and again, also it's the silence. The silence is very important. You know, the men know, oh wait, hold on, let me see. Hold on, give me a second. Thank you, Jillian. Jillian's going, before I get to Jillian, hold on a second, child. I think there's a guy that asked a question that I don't say, and he says, how would you tell a woman that you want to get to know her and date, but you're not, but okay, Shy, do you see why Shy?
Yeah.
Do you know sometimes the answer is in the question? The guy is asking, how would you tell a woman that I want to get to know her and date, but I'm not ready for a relationship yet? What the fuck do you mean? Why don't you just tell the woman you want to get to know her and go on a date and I don't want a relationship yet? What do you mean how you do it? How do you ask for something to drink? How do you ask for something to eat? Come on, dude. I don't know if you're from another country, so I don't know if you're a third world country or something, but that's a little odd right there. It's a little odd. So Jillian says, Jillian's saying when it comes to wine, you have to suck it through your teeth to incorporate the air. Okay. As it, you have a hold in your mouth, making sure it flows all over your taste buds. You see what I'm saying? That's wine. They got to savor that taste. Does that make sense?
Savor the taste of you.
The wine. I'm saying that's what you wanted to do. You want her, because I guess it does when the wine hits the air. I guess Jenny's right. I guess there's something. I don't drink, so there's something about that shit. People like. I've been to wine tasting, right? And I just watch people smell it, put it in their mouth, swish it around, and then they spit it in a bucket. The fuck? But that's their thing. They're just trying to figure out what wine suits their palate. You see what I'm saying? I guess because all wines are not equal. Every wine has a different. I don't know. I can't explain it because I don't drink wine. You know, I got game. I don't know nothing about wine. So guys, please understand. I got two left feet. I just was told something long time ago that I'm trying to recollect. So please understand. I'm very ignorant when it comes to wine tasting and palates and how wine works. But I'm just saying that it kind of ties into what I'm saying to you guys out there, if that makes any sense. Shy.
That you're.
You want her to drink you. You want her to
given-
drink you in slowly and swish you around and enjoy the time and the moment. And then after that time and that moment is over, you want her to then reminisce about having you swishing you in and slowly seeping you down her throat and think about that as well. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Right. But that is what is going to make you rare. Because I'm sure there are women that drink a certain wine that doesn't hit the palate right. And she's like, oh, this is either, I guess, too sweet or too sour, or just doesn't like the taste. It's like, ugh, I don't really like the taste of this. This is not for me. And they'll put that bottle away. But there's that one wine, or red or pink or red wine or white wine or whatever. And there's just something about those fucking grapes or whatever it makes it. There's something evil, or liquor. There's whatever their drink of choice is. There's something by the way it hits that it goes down really. Like, okay, so I'm watching Tulsa King. I would like the gangster movies and shit, watching Stallone, right? So they got a bourbon place, right? So the longer the bourbon sits there in the barrels, the more expensive it is, because it's gonna go down smooth. It's gonna have a smooth taste on it. Like I've had a shot of Don Julio or Reposado. I don't know, it's an expensive fucking shot, but it's a shot, right? And the better the shot of it, right? You don't taste it, because it's like I'll get it chilled, a cold shot, just a little shot, right? And the better the tequila, I guess, it goes down smoother. I can't explain, because I don't drink, so I just know that when you drink a certain kind of something that's really high end, it goes down smoother. It's something. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Okay, I'm
that's a
sorry.
horse
Okay,
taste to
I'm
it.
sorry. Maybe I said okay, it has legs. Thank you. Okay, listen, I don't know the terminology. Thank you for correcting me. It has legs. Okay, finish. You see what I'm saying? That's what Jillian's saying. Okay, it has. It's about the legs. Okay, you see what I'm saying? But it's the same thing with a man that is rare. It's the same thing, because she's not drinking you in. The emotion is drinking you in, because women are, they've always grown faster than men and mature faster than men. But what young men don't know is women will always outgrow somebody who tries to hold her down and hold her back. You can't do that. But the one that she is going to fear losing, okay, is the one that's going to encourage her evolution. See, if you look at most guys today, Shy, what are they doing? If they get a woman, they want to hold her down in a dictatorship. You're not allowed to talk to. Who are you talking to? Why are you texting him? Why are you doing that? You can't go here and you can't go there. But what I'm saying is that the reason why I'm so dangerous is because I break the algorithm and the reality by encouraging her evolution. Some guys, some guys are worried that women gonna make more money than them if they get a higher education. Then why don't you work hard and get your money up? But some guys don't want women to make more money than them, and things like that. Everybody has their own thing that they fear women doing, versus a man that celebrates it. Again, Shy, and when I was around your age and younger, I didn't have much money. And all the women that were fucking with me, Shy, had way more money than me. Quadruple, not double, not triple, quadruple what I could make, right? Right?
Right.
But the thing was, even though they made more money than me, they still rolled by me, beside me, and I was leading shit. Because what they didn't understand was I didn't make it about her making more money than me. She was, I didn't have shit. But I was always encouraging, and I was always celebrating her, and I was always pushing her to be better, because she has to catch up. I mean, just because a woman makes money doesn't make her a fucking special ass woman. She's just what she does. It's just her making money. You see what I'm saying? It's just money, right? So what I'm
Right.
saying
Yeah.
is that um, I don't need her success.
and I'm not afraid of it. I know who I am, and I'm never competing. I'm never comparing. I'm never insecure. And when she sips on that from the emotions, when she actually feels like, wow, I can be anything with this person, and I roll the fuck out, oh, do you know the dent that happens to her? Because she's still going to run into the same bullshit at her job, things with her friends, with her family, ups and downs that women go through. But who can she talk to? Who can she go to?
You or her diary.
Yeah. So what do you think she's going to do? All right.
So is it both the fact that the person is consistent in growing, or is just the way how she feel about when she's with the person?
Well, the thing is that she can grow, right? And she is going to anchor herself deeper into who I am because she doesn't have to run, she can blossom, you know what I mean? And it's a deeper truth, this I'm going to help her grow. That's what I want to do. I want to help her be more. Because I'm saying this, okay, here's the thing, Shy. I know it's so fucking cold, Shy. Every man that is with a woman, and if it doesn't work out, I'm doing the next man a favor because I'm putting her in a prime position to make her better for the next man, even if I'm not that man. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm going to elevate her and educate her. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And a woman cannot find that kind of man on every corner. And that's why she fears losing him, because I don't hold her back. I'm steady Eddie like a motherfucker.
And that's something that she could count on.
Well, the key word is count on. Most women can't count on many things. But what I'm saying is, and that's the whole thing on this. The whole thing on this is that what women love the most, and what they get obsessed with, is it's the silence. It's the quiet. See, the silence, Shy, is not being silent. The silence is the story that is going to run through her head like a fucking movie playing over and over again at the matinee, over and over again. That's the thing. In that movie, I'll give you a woman seeing a man, especially when he's cool, calm, and collected, right? Calm under pressure. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, calm under pressure.
Right. So a woman needs to know, look, I can be sporadic and be all over the place, but you can't be sporadic and all over the place. There's no crown for a man who fucking breaks, and there's no throne for a man that panics when he's tested. So a woman who submits to a man, a woman who submits to a man she can't trust. There's no light under that. See, composure is not a bonus trait. It is really a foundation of your influence. I don't lose myself under stress, but you guys are too stressed out. Where does the stress start? When you first meet her, you're fucking all over the place, stressing. I want to talk to her. What do I say? How do I say it? Why do I say it? When do I say it? Where do I say it? Da 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 da. Right? Stressing your ass out. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Yes. You see what I'm saying?
So when I'm stressing,
I'm listening.
It doesn't get me in the present.
Well, what's present you want?
Present meaning is talking to the woman as directing where shooting the 1, 2, 3 without.
Boy, Jillian must be going through it. It's that every 2 a.m. that you wake up, we're playing every moment with him in your mind. Fuck. You see that right there?
Yeah.
Right. I'm not laughing at you, Jillian. It's not funny. I'm just saying it just that shit, man. It's just crazy. But but Shy, it's the calmness. You have to learn how to actually remain calm. And you got to speak a language that's louder than your words. You speak a language of control, of direction, and of heavy weight. And that's when she's going to look to you. That's when she's going to feel you and searches for your face when she needs her face. That's Shy. Shy, think about how it fucks up their head to know that even though I'm a stuck-up, stubborn-ass woman that is not ever going to give in, I can just take his cologne and smell him privately and nobody will never know. Oh my God. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I wanted to show y'all a new gift. Hey, guys, hold on. Let me show you what this is. I forgot. Hold on, Shaw, while we're talking. Hold on. Let me show y'all, guys. Hold on. I'm ripping it out. Hold on, guys. Because I remember got this spray, but I never showed you this. Hold on. Damn it. See, a woman would get this shit wide open. So let's open this box up. Hold on, Shy. Oh, look at this, baby. What is this? Look, body lotion. That's what I'm saying. So Shy. Sprays and body lotion. That's what I'm talking about. Right there. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Well, you're saying that when you display calmness,
when you do what?
No, you're saying that when you display calmness, that it was.
Whoa! What did I do? What? I'm just like, no. Go ahead, Shy. I'm listening to you. I'm just laughing at her, but no, I'm just listening to you, Shy. Go ahead, man.
No, you good.
No, I'm just saying. Look. I'm just saying it's discouraging when they do that shit. Composure is not passive. It's an act of sexual power. Women need you composed when they're up and down and all over the fucking place. You see what I'm saying? See, a lot of nice guys fake like they're calm, and they bottle it up, they smile, and they avoid, but inside they're like shaking and shit like that. You see what I'm saying? They're not moving the right way. Does that make any sense?
Right, and you could show.
Right, and see, that's what I'm saying. That right there, again, if you think about it, I'll give you another one. So remember, these are non-sexual things that can be sexual. Because some women just want to talk to you. Some women gonna miss you. Some women gonna think about you. Some women gonna want to touch you or be with you, or whatever. They can watch a video. They can watch an audio, right? But it doesn't mean she has to talk to you. All right?
Right.
But what I'm saying, Shy, I think that's where I don't think you're making that connection. Because you're like you're not understanding. See, you don't try to trap her. You free her. And the more freedom she has, you're going to be a fixture in her life. That's what you want to create, sexual trust. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. You guys want to build her to open her legs up. I want to build a trust and a loyalty. Okay, so when you trust, okay, for me, I'm like a Nike guy, right? I'm a Nike guy, right? This is like I like Nike shit, right? Or Dallas, right? So as a Nike guy, right? I like the brand. I just like that. I'm loyal to the brand. You see what I'm saying? Because I like
Sure.
it. So it's the same thing with women. The exact same thing.
You're loyal to yourself, to the brand. Is he saying?
Well, no, what I'm saying is that okay, you want women to show you a kind of loyalty that guess what? This is always going to be yours. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what I'm doing, where I'm at, where I'm going, but it will always be yours. But the thing about it is, you don't run behind it. Shy, I can easily run behind it, but what fun is that? It's better when they come back to you because then that shows you they think about you, or they miss you. See what I'm saying? And that's what builds the loyalty, and that creates the intimacy, right? But if you cannot create that loyalty and that intimacy, sure, she'll meet other guys. That gentlemen, they're going to meet other people. I don't think y'all understand it. They're going to meet other people, talk to other people, text other people, date other people. But what they're doing is none of your business. You're going to keep it moving. You're just going to keep it moving. You see what I'm saying?
So you're gonna perform, not perform, but you're gonna present yourself the same way, no matter where the direction between you and her go.
Well, no, it's not where you and her go. The problem is that most of you guys lose yourself when you fall in love. You fall in love and abandon your dreams, your identity, and your rhythm, and you shape shift. Okay, look at it. You meet a woman, you're like, I want to tap that ass, right? You see what I'm saying? I want
Right,
to tap
yeah.
that. I want to tap that ass, right? I want to
Right.
smash. I want to face the pillow. I want to get that ass, right? But what
Right.
happens? Before you know it, you're in love with her and you want to date her and everything. Before you know it, she's flipping the script on you. But see, your problem is that you're shape shifting your world to fit hers. You see? And watch this. In your world, they think that is sweet. See what I'm saying? They're gonna think that's sweet, they're gonna think that's kind and all the other stuff. But eventually she's gonna see the truth. And guess what that truth is, Shy?
That
It's not love. It's not. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I got to give women a break. Ladies, break time. Hold on. Ladies, all the ladies listening, hold on, Shy. I give ladies a break time. Ladies, because sometimes these women in here, they're just too much for them. Ladies, take a break. Ladies, break time. Ladies, go get some ice cream, some cake. Go ahead and feed your cat vittles. Get some wine and cry. Just take a moment, ladies. Take a break, ladies. Take a break, and y'all can come back. Okay, Shy, think about what this. Okay, remember, we got to game it out. Remember I told you from your reality that was built on mom, right?
Yeah.
Mom is the one that loved you unconditionally, right? So mom cared about you no matter who you were. She accepted you, how fucked up you are, whatever mom loves you, right? So what you did is you took snapshots of what you thought a woman was because of your love for your mom. But that's the problem. The problem is that what she's going to find that you think is love, she's going to see it as a dependence. And the moment she sees it as Jillian, be quiet. The moment she sees it as a dependence, then guess what's going to happen? It's going to dry up like a motherfucker. It's going to dry up. You see what I'm saying? Because she doesn't want anybody to be dependent on her. How can she follow you when you're dependent on her? But she's going to recognize that what you are feeling is not you don't care. It's dependence. Dependence is not sexy. It's suffocating, and you're suffocating her. So when you give up everything for her, okay, that isn't strong. That's telling her, gentlemen, with all due respect, that I'm scared or I'm afraid to lose her. So then you become her. You be Shy, emotional, ups and downs, insecurity, low self-esteem, low self-worth. You want to be territorial or jealous. But the man that she fears losing, he just stays to himself. Even why I feel look, Shy. I told you I could cut for a woman. You see what I'm saying? When she deserves that, right? But I'm
Right.
still cool at the same time. It's like, look, remember, I'm gonna let her feel what she feels, and if she does something, I'm gonna let her know and all that other stuff. But I'm not going to erase my life to blend in her life. I'm still going to do what I do and focus on me, right? But I want her to focus on her while she's thinking about me. You see how I do? I want her to think about me. Her to think about me. Because it's something rare. It's something women think more about movie stars, actors, and rappers than they do you guys. They think about more mythical things than they do you guys out there. And that choice is a very powerful one because it means that I'm not with her at all. She's with me, not out of survival. She's with me out of this weird thing Shy called desire. I think it's called desire. Because I'm not clingy. So you can't. Oh, wait, hold on. It's been a long time. Been a long time. It is 11:11, ladies. Y'all know, hey, all ladies out there, stop. Hey, brownie breaks over with. All brownie breaks, drinking. Hold on, Shy. Because you know it's been a while, ladies. All brownie breaks are over with, ladies. Y'all know what to do. Go in your drawer, grab your dildos in your fingers, go ahead and rub them, and wish for a man, and maybe that will come true. But Shy, go ahead. I'm listening to you, brother. I'm listening to you.
No, that's all the question on.
All right, Shy. If you got any more, let me know, buddy. Okay. Good call. Okay.
All right.
I respect to you, brother. All right, guys. Lines are open. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. We got you covered, guys. We are talking about 10 things that make women sexually obsessed with you, and you can only inspire with truth, gentlemen. I don't think many of you guys understand that. So remember, the man that women fear losing is not the one that gives her everything. Okay, that's not the guy. Don't give her everything. It's the one that reminds himself that no matter how deep, wait, let me grab this call. Hold on a second. Area code 929, sir. What's your name and how
Hello?
can I help you? Yes, your name and how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah. Okay. My name is Jay, and
Okay,
I'm from
wait,
North Carolina.
can you get off
24.
can you get off your speakerphone, please, so everybody can hear you, please?
My bad. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, I just want to make sure they can hear you.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Is that better?
Yes.
All right. Cool. Nah, I just want to know. So what was my question? I'm trying to remember my question. Yeah. So why is it so at a certain age, like should a man have like children, and be married and all that? I'm just
Okay. How old are you, young man?
24.
Okay. So what I want you to do is I want you to stop looking at the red pill, and I want you to stop watching the Manosphere. And
No,
I
no,
want you,
I
I
don't
know,
watch
I
that. I'm
know,
saying if I
no.
get told that.
So I know. I want you to stop listening to motherfuckers that tell you all that shit. Listen, if you get into a relationship or marry a woman, you will end in divorce because you don't have a relationship with yourself. And that means a girlfriend, that means any kind of relationship with a woman. That means dating, relationship, living together, engaged, married, or mother of your child. You are going to fucking fail 100% of the time because you don't have the stability right now, young man, to navigate yourself. And you cannot navigate a woman right now. So I'm saying, listen, it is not my job to tell you to date somebody or to marry somebody or to have a kid by somebody. Okay, I can't tell you that. Does that make any sense?
But I feel,
No,
I
no.
feel like at my age, a lot of my peers is doing it now. They be
Fuck your
having
parents.
kids,
No,
and I
fuck
feel
them.
like,
Hey,
damn.
listen to me. Fuck them. Sir, let me explain those humans. All right, check this out. Peep game. Okay, how long have you been listening to me? How long have you been listening to me?
Not a while. Like I say a good month or so.
Okay,
One month.
I appreciate that. So check it out. You know I talk about realities, right? So in the reality of your fucking peers and all your fucking friends, they're caught in this Hallmark, the Bears, you gotta kiss her ass world that you've got to hurry up and get a relationship to keep up with the Joneses or the Washingtons or the McMichaels or the, I don't know, the Shamrocks. I don't fucking know. But don't do things, because I've seen a lot of young men who all their friends get married and they're all fucking miserable. And then he's the single one. And then all the women come together and tell their men to tell him, it's time for you to get married. Fuck you. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you, young man, is that fuck them. You're not a sheep. So stop following the herd. What I'm saying is that you've got to learn the game. You learn the game. And when you have a relationship with yourself, so that means when you're talking to a woman, you're dating a woman, you're in a relationship with a woman, or whatever you are with that woman, because that woman is with that thing with you, then that is its own relationship. That doesn't have to be, you don't have to sit in front of a preacher and push your vows. See, real quick. Listen, please understand. I am not saying not to get married, but I'm saying don't do it if you don't have a relationship with yourself. What's up?
Okay. Yeah, but and also like a lot of women, when I'm trying to talk to them, a lot of women be like, a lot of women also tell me, like I had this one chick tell me, where are the letter seats in your car, or what kind of job you work? And I don't understand why.
Who's going to ask you that? Who's going to ask you that? Who's going to ask you that?
I get asked that by a lot of women.
Okay, what did they ask you?
So I drive a Nissan, right?
Okay.
And like,
and they ask you what you do for a living? They ask you what you do for a living?
Well, first they would judge my car. They say,
I don't give a fuck if they judge your car. They ask you what you do for a living?
Yeah, like
and when they ask you what you do for a living, what do you say? What do you say to them when they ask you what you do for a living?
Well, I tell them, I'm honest with them. I tell them I'm in college.
That's okay. So then you already fucked up. You know what I do for a living? Hey, you know what? I don't like to discuss my finances with a woman, because what I do for a living and what I don't do for a living has nothing to do with you and I right now. But let me tell you what I'm going to do right now. I'm not going to talk to you about what I do for a living. I'm going to go ahead and let you know that I'm free Saturday night around 8 o'clock, and I want you to meet me at Beautiful's Ice Cream and Curry Nuts on the corner of your face in the pillow, your ass up in the air. And I'd like to see you in something in black. And then we don't have to talk about what I do for a living. I just want to talk about what I'm going to do when I'm with you. See what I'm saying right there? Fuck all that living shit, man. Talk that shit.
I know, but
you got to talk that. No, you got to learn. You ain't talking that shit. You like this.
Well, okay, I'm a college student and I get good grades. Miss Crabtree is my teacher, and I gave Miss Crabtree an apple, and the new me fam was messing with Jillian, and Brandon was trying to talk to Beautiful, and everybody was doing everything in college.
The fuck is that? Why are you gonna have that goddamn conversation?
But why is the first thing they bring up is like what you like?
Who gives a fuck? Who gives
a fuck?
Who gives a fuck what she's saying? Why do you care? Okay, remember, that's the trigger of these humans. That's their goal. Okay, you want to know why they regurgitate what you do for a living? Why do you think that is?
I don't know.
Because
I mean,
because
they want like a
no,
successful man.
because every fucking sucker before you, that's their go-to question. They're only training them to dog. They're only training. Okay, this is every date for every woman out there. When you fucking women know what the fuck I'm talking about. I do this for a living. The end. That's it. That's the first question. That's the first. That is. I don't want it. I do. And listen, maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm an old ignorant one. But what does your job have to do with having their face in the pillow and their ass up in the air? Can you explain it to me? So, no. So then she can ask what she wants to ask. Pivot that shit. Pivot it. That's what I'm saying.
Right. I'm listening. Damn. So you're and I get. So you're saying that so what if they make it about my looks though? I mean, I've been through a lot. So
all right. Oh my God.
Oh my God. You know what, girl? I'm going to sucker him. No. You look so good. You're so cute. Oh my God, you're so adorable.
Okay, when they say no, stop. No, stop. I'm gonna show you why you're ugly though. I'm gonna show you why you're ugly. Cause tell Unc, when those girls tell you that bullshit, I want you to tell me what you do. What do you do when they tell you that bullshit?
When they call me ugly, man.
No. They don't tell you. They tell you you're cute and handsome and all that silly shit.
That's the thing. I do get caught.
Sir, I'm just asking. No. What do you say when they say that?
Oh, what do I say when they say that?
Yes.
Well, the thing is.
No, stop. No. Wait, we're gonna slow it down again. When they say to you, you're cute, and they say all this buttery bullshit to you, what do you say so I can show all you guys out there when they tell you you're cute, you're going to show them how ugly you are. So tell me, what do they say to you, young man?
That's the thing. I never had that really happen to me, sir.
You just said they say that you're cute, yes?
No, I said they said that they sometimes they look and call me ugly.
Okay, they call you ugly. Okay, how do they call you ugly? Tell me how they call you ugly.
Like man, these young chicks nowadays.
Oh my God, hold on.
How do I say goodbye? Come on, sing with me, caller, because we're gonna complain about women. I don't know how to fuck, so I'm gonna bitch about women.
No. Don't blame women. Why are they calling you ugly? Why are they calling you ugly?
Based off my looks, like I get told that based off my looks, like I'm not lying to you. I had some women tell me that your jawline ain't strong enough.
Hold up, wait. So let me get wait. Let me get this straight. So it starts off, you have a nice car. What do you do for a living? Then all of a sudden, out the blue, you're ugly and you don't have a nice jawline.
Yeah, and because they tell me the reason why they ask what I do for a living is because I'm not hot enough for them to go for it. So they want to know.
Wait. What fucking world are you? Okay, wait a second. So you're telling me? Wait. No. So you're telling me a random woman. You're telling me.
Woman I'm talking to.
Wait. You telling me? Wait. You tell me a random woman walks up to you, and they say, "Okay, tell me what kind of car? It's a nice car. What do you do for a living? And you're too ugly, and you don't have a nice jawline."
Well, they say basically what I'm saying is the reason why they call me ugly and call my car horrible is because. No, the reason why they call me ugly is I'm confused. Can you ask that question again, sir?
Caller,
Yes,
Can you
sir.
tell me and everybody listening, why are these women calling you ugly? How does that work? After she asks you what you do for a living, you say, I go to college. How does she start telling you your jawline and
Well,
everything?
the reason why she asks what I do for a living, because she tells me, she says, the reason why I'm asking about what you do for a living and everything is because you're ugly. And if you was hot enough, I wouldn't ask that. Because he says a hot guy, I don't care about what he does. But he says, you're not hot. So I need to know how much money you're making. Are you a broke nigga? Because I was like,
Okay,
what? And
okay,
she was
okay.
like,
She's not wait.
yeah.
She says that to you, right? She said it to you, right? Right?
Yeah. A lot of girls say that to me, but yeah.
Yeah, all right, okay. I'm a broke motherfucker. Hey, baby. I might be ugly to you. I might be ugly to her. I might be ugly to the next women over there. But you know what? If you want something broken, then here's my number. And if you want to get on this dick, you call me. And if you want to fuck, you call me. But I don't give a
I
fuck
tell them
with you.
that in their
Not
face.
shut the
Like,
fuck
I
up.
verbally
No,
say that.
you don't say that shit. Shut the fuck up. I'm teaching the game. Hey, look, listen. Sir, when did good looking or ugly have to do with you getting on this dick? Baby girl, if I'm so ugly to you and you're not interested in me, why are you here even talking to me? Why are you talking to this ugly? You know what's happening is, baby girl, that you don't know? Sure, you might think I'm ugly, but deep down, I'm making that pussy wet, and that's what you hate. That's what's so ugly about me, because you know I ain't trying to fuck you. But listen, my dick is not up for sale. You can talk all you want about my jawline. You can talk all you want about how you feel. Baby girl, I don't give a fuck. Because guess what? When the lights are off and your face is in the pillow, can you actually see me? Can you? Can you see me when your face is in the motherfucking pillow and your ass is in the air and the lights out? Can you see me? Well, baby girl, you don't have to see me to fuck me. So get at me. I said, you gotta talk shit. Look, gentlemen, look. Stop letting women bully you motherfuckers, man. Okay, look, young man.
But why do women bully
I
men?
don't give
I
a
don't.
fuck why. I don't give a fuck
Okay, my
why.
bad.
Why? Okay. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is that where you motherfuckers go wrong is that sometimes, okay, I don't think you understood this in elementary school, and I hate to really talk about elementary school. So I'm going to talk about me. I'm not talking about, listen, I know times have changed, people. So I'm not talking about anybody but me. All right. So let's go back. I'm from the 1900s. So back in the 70s, when I was a little lad, when everything was in black and white and everything, the girls at school would pick on the boys that they only were interested in. They would pick on us. I know you are, but what am I? And ew, you got cooties, Brian. Ew. They would do that in elementary school. Maybe if you knew how to lead that woman like a motherfucking man, you won't let her keep popping her gums. So you're saying that every single woman that you talk to does that to you?
Yeah, like they'll give me a like you said back in element, like that was what I'm talking about. Like they never have no chill with me. They always just on that talking shit to me, and I'm like,
But wait a
how do
second,
I
you
handle?
got you got RUG across your chest. You got rug.
You said what?
You got RUG across your chest. You know what that means? Everybody can walk all over
Nah.
me. So you're okay. It's odd. Okay, wait a second.
Damn.
Isn't it odd that all the women are calling you fucking ugly and pulling your punk card, and you just sitting there like a girl letting them talk to you that way? Isn't that
No, I don't. I try to fight. I try to fight back. Like,
what do you
not
mean fight back?
I try to like talk
When you karate kick her? I mean, like, wait,
No,
Hong
I'm saying
Kong
I try to
Phooey?
talk shit back, but it's
Wait.
they coming at me, so I just try to.
Sir, you don't match feminine energy with feminine energy, or you're going to lose. Stop. Wait, Jay.
Stop talking to me that way. I'm gonna tell on you.
You don't do that, dog. Come on, man. You don't talk that way. You don't match feminine energy with feminine energy. If she's popping her fucking mouth, you got to handle that shit like a motherfucking man. No matter fuck. I am not the dream boat of every woman, motherfucker, but I am to myself. I don't give a fuck if a woman likes me, loves me, or anything in between. I love me. And she's allowed not to like me. But she's not allowed to talk shit to me because I'm not going to stay around long enough to finish the sentence. I'm going to be like, peace, see you later. Okay, if you were listening, remember the guy that was smoking the sticky icky with a woman and he was trying to sleep with her? But then he asked for some booty and she said no. And then he told her it's cool, take care. But she wanted to dump him, but he hung up on her ass before she got a chance to say something. She was blowing his fucking phone up all week long. You want to know why? Because women hate dominant men. Why do you want to be a punching Tampax to a woman? Why do you want to be that?
Well, it's not that I want to be that. They do it to me for no reason. I don't
Oh my God. So you're the victim. All right. You're the victim. Hey guys.
No.
And where's that angel song?
And I an angel. You know that, hey.
Guys, y'all know that song that they play the commercial ads to make you feel really bad when they show you those puppies in the kennel and shit? Y'all know that angel song. What is that? The Eye of an Angel? I forgot that. Y'all know that angel song that plays in the background to make you feel
I'm just trying to
guilty.
figure out how to like get the rug off my chest. You said like
You gotta learn this. You gotta learn the game, man. You gotta learn the game. When you learn the game, you get it off your shoulder, bro.
So it's not so even when it comes to dating apps, I wanted to ask one thing about the dating apps. Just my last question. On dating apps.
Read me your dating app. Pull up one of your dating apps and let me read your profile.
That's the thing though. That's the thing I was gonna ask. It's like knowing what the type is okay, but I'm saying,
sir, why don't you just read what you have on your profile? Please read it to me. Enlighten us all. What is your profile say?
It is nothing I wrote. My profile.
Sir, I'm just asking you, what does your dating profile say? That's all I'm asking. What does your dating profile say?
Oh, it's just me introducing myself and where I'm from.
Ooh, that really makes her. Ooh, boy, can you hear the splash? Whoa, ooh, that is so, man. That is so hot. Hey, hold on, wait, hold on. Wait, ladies, please stand still so you don't slide off the chair. Woo, that really sounds hot. Wow, you're gonna tell them who you are and where you're from. That's all you have.
Well, that's the thing. When I see women swipe on dating apps, they swipe off of a looks base. And when I see it, that's when I see
So,
it.
do you have women swiping on you?
Well, I don't know who swipe on me, really. Or who swipe left on me. I don't know who be swiping left on me.
What does your profile say, sir?
It's me introducing myself. I told you. It's me introducing myself, saying where I'm from. Just, I use the prompts.
Okay. Young man.
Yes.
What are you trying to do? Get a job for Steve? I'm about to say. That was Steven Spielberg. Wait, let me find it. Okay. What's a good director nowadays? Christopher Nolan. Are you trying to get a role for Christopher Nolan in the?
No.
So why?
No, but I'm trying to figure out like how to work on my presentation when it comes to dating apps.
But your presentation is bad because you don't know what to do, even if you get a woman. If she reaches out to you, what are you going to say to her?
I'm going to be real. I really don't know what to say.
Yeah, well, then tell me about your presentation.
Well, first, I'm going to be honest, but the honest truth is first, I try to really work on like how I appear to the women, like my looks more. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest.
Did you say your looks maxing? You say your looks maxing?
Looks maxing?
No, what are you saying? What are you talking about your presentation?
Yeah, like I can't, like I was on one time, I'm gonna be honest with you. One time I was on YouTube and they say you have to look smash
Who
and like
who is
make
they?
yourself
Who is
appear
they?
more
Who? Wait,
attractive
wait.
to women.
Okay, so I get it. Okay, so you're kind of one of those
Who's
red.
they?
You're a red
Who's
pill
they?
guy.
I
You're red
discovered this
pill.
guy. I'm
You
not red pill, sir.
well, you're looking at what do you think what looks maxing the shit is?
Well, I didn't type red pill or none of that in the search
Sir,
bar.
if a
I just
motherfucker
typed
is
in
telling you
how
to
to be
look
more
smack,
attractive to women.
sir, okay, you know the
That's what
guy.
I typed in my search bar.
I
Sir.
know you're
How to
saying,
be more
and
attractive to
they
women.
got you. They got you. Looks maxing is a homophobic thing, though. You don't want to look max, buddy.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, sir. I'm not gay. I'm straight. I like
But
women
you
every day I
listen.
wake
Why
up.
would you? Okay, how are you supposed to look? How are you supposed to look, Max? How does that work? Tell me how it
Well,
works.
no, they was just like, I don't know. It was some random dude. He was just like, he was like, first of all, when it comes to he was talking about the dating apps, which I'm on dating apps, but I don't get no matches. And he was like, the reason why you're getting no matches on your apps is because the women don't find you attractive.
Okay,
It
wait.
was like,
How does he know? How does he know?
because he was
How does he?
reviewing certain dudes. He was reviewing dudes' profiles, and he was like, you see, and then he was showing videos of women swiping left on certain guys, like that looked a certain way.
Wait. I want you to game it out. So you're watching a guy that's showing you other guys. I'm not laughing at you, young man. It's cool. So you're watching a guy showing you other guys that look good to the guy that women are swiping on?
That woman was swiping left on. So yeah. So
Wait.
he would be like,
Wait. I just want to go over it again. So you are watching a guy showing you other guys that look good to the guy that's doing the looks maxing video.
well, that one looks good. He just critiques. So basically he critiques profiles and he tells the guys what they should improve
young
on
man.
to increase their
Do you
matches.
understand? Looks don't mean shit if you're a loser. Do you know a ugly man can look good in the eyes of a woman when he's got the game? Do you understand that?
Yeah, but does she stay long enough?
Why do you care if she stays long enough? What does it matter? Why do you want a woman to stay long enough?
Because like it was the same where if like as a guy, if she truly thinks you're very attractive, then she's gonna stay because she likes you for you. Something like that. Like a woman will like you for you if she thinks you're very attractive in the face. Physically, if she thinks you're cute,
What?
she's
But
gonna like
okay,
you for
you
you in the
can't
face.
get women. So why do you? Okay, sir. Okay, so if
Not me. I don't.
no,
I'm
but you
talking about
believe
just
this
generally.
shit, dog. I've got 5 magic jelly beans. Do we have to go over the 5 magic jelly beans? Just because someone puts it on the internet doesn't mean it's real. Okay, do you understand? All right, what kind of woman do you like? Ass or
Oh man.
titties? Well, no, I'm asking what kind of woman.
I love tits, man. I love
Okay, so
tits.
you
I
like
love both, really.
no. I'm saying if you
I
had to
like both, but
so okay, do you like big breasts?
titties the most though. Titties the most.
Okay,
Titties the
so okay, what are we talking? C's or D's?
Damn. Oh, I like them perky, but
Okay, so let me
perky
ask you a
tits,
question. Okay, you like titties, right? You're a titty man, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean everybody in the world is a titty man?
No.
No. So then let me show you something about women. Do you know women have certain things on a person that they find attractive, but sometimes it's not their looks that attract them?
Yeah. I mean, well, no, I don't. Well, yes and no, but no. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, no, I don't know.
No. So what I'm saying is, I will never tell you what a woman finds attractive because I guess I'm a few of the guys out here that doesn't give a fuck what women find attractive. You want to know why, young man?
Why?
Because the ones that are attracted to me are going to show it. Everybody else can fuck off. I don't care. You have got to stop thinking that every woman is going to find you attractive. The ones that do, fine. The ones that don't, who
Yeah.
gives a fuck? You see what I'm saying?
Okay, but but like I'm trying to just figure out also how to get. I want to know how to attract quality women because that's
You're
what
not
they
okay.
saying to
You
the
can't
resident.
attract quality anything when you're not a quality man. Do you understand that?
But I'm saying like, isn't it? But I'm asking because
Okay.
basically
I'm gonna
a
throw some.
quality
All right.
woman is a woman.
I'm gonna throw a cookie. A woman just tossed you. A woman just tossed you a fucking bone. You ready for this one? You know what she said?
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Looks don't reach emotions. What does that mean? What
That how you look.
is more powerful, looks or emotions? What's more
I'm gonna
powerful?
definitely say personality, emotion,
Motherfucker, I'm giving you a
personality.
choice. What's more powerful, looks or emotion?
Emotion. I'm a
Right.
I'm gonna
So
go with the
okay, so
emotion.
okay.
Yeah.
So if emotions matter, okay, does emotions have a criteria for a person?
Does emotions have a criteria for a person?
This is when you say no.
I don't know. It depends on the person, but I don't know.
Okay. Again. If emotions feel, does emotions have a criteria for a certain kind of a look?
Oh, no.
Exactly. Stop right there. If emotions feel, does the emotions look for a certain kind of body structure?
No.
Right. So if emotions are more important than looks, then why do you give a fuck what you look like if you can tap into the emotions?
Because the reason why is because all these women keep, like I told you, if
Oh
I'm
my
getting caught
God.
ugly,
Big dog. All right, look.
yeah,
I
I'm
need
sorry,
you.
man.
I
I'm
know
not
it's
trying to.
okay. It's okay. I
I'm
need
just
you to
trying to figure
go.
out how to be better, become
No,
better.
because you're what I call Chicken Little. You know who Chicken Little
Chicken
was?
Little.
Yeah, look that up. Okay, go when you get done. Go
The
on
sky,
you.
they got the sky swollen.
You fucking right. That's all you're doing is walking around screaming the sky is fucking falling. Boo hoo hoo. When it's just women are calling me ugly. And what fuck? So you're telling me you're the only, I've never met a guy that a woman just walks up to and says, ew, you're ugly.
No, it's like when I'm talking, like basically.
When you're
when I'm
talking,
trying
then
to
what the fuck are you saying, asshole? What are you saying to them?
No, when I try to no.
What? No, not try. No. What are you
no.
saying to them?
When I try to, what I'm trying to say is this: when I talk to the, when I
What are
approach
you
women,
saying?
right
Okay, I'm gonna
now,
ask you one last time. I hang this fucking phone up. What are you saying to them?
I introduce myself, telling my name, then I ask, "How's their day going?"
Stop right
And
there.
they
Why?
tell
Wait,
me,
stop. Why in the Sam fuck are you asking her about her fucking day? Why are you doing that silly shit?
because I'm getting caught physically ugly. What can I do?
Okay, goodbye. All right. Just be ugly, buddy. I can't help you, man. I can't, dog. I even tried, man. Gentlemen, I'm trying, dog. I swear I am. Yeah, 678. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hello, my name is Aaron.
What's going on, big dog? What's going on?
All right, so I'm trying to understand what you were talking about a little bit earlier. It sounds like you're saying that like if you're not trying to pursue the woman or like appease her in the conversation, then there's no reason to like answer her questions how she's wanting or expecting you to.
Okay, what'd you say again?
Okay, so it sounds like you were saying that if you're not trying to like pursue the woman or
I'm never pursuing women. Y'all have got to stop fucking pursuing. Okay, again, does Disney pursue people like, let me knock on your door? Hello, Aaron. My name is Mickey Mouse. Ha ha ha. There's Donald and there's Goofy. Can we put our amusement park in your backyard? Do you think they pursue you that way?
No.
So then what are we doing? Well, why are we pursuing? Tell me, gentlemen, what is so wrong with you or what do you hate about yourself so much that you've got to feel like you have to pursue fucking women versus why don't you give them an invitation to be a part of your world? Does that make sense?
I'm hearing what you're saying.
No, I'm just saying, I want you to game it out. I'm asking, why do you pursue, why, what? Okay, listen, I get it. Y'all want that ass. I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay? All right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't play by her rules. What makes a woman want to fuck with you is you living by yours. When you're chasing after her, you're chasing validation. Okay? You have to honor yourself. And then you invite her into your world. And if she accepts, it's cool. If not, it's cool. There's no reason to get bitter, mad, or upset. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, no. I didn't say, okay, no. Okay. We've got to stop. This is not about pursuit. Okay, young man. This is not about manipulating a woman to pursue you. I don't want you pursuing her, and I don't want you to do things to get her to pursue you. When you learn the game, you're pursuing yourself. That's it. And as you are moving along, Aaron, you're going to see a woman that catches your curiosity, right? And if she catches my curiosity, I don't mind veering off the road for a second, giving her my information, and then get my ass back on the road. And that's it. If she messages me, cool. If she doesn't, cool. You see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah. The way you said that, like, it sounds like, I don't know, you made it like you're in your own world until you notice a woman. Like,
well, no. I don't. Okay, listen. I'm always in my world. And I notice women, but noticing a woman is not enough for me to stop what the fuck I'm doing. She's a woman. I mean, I notice a squirrel, and I notice a leaf, and I notice grass, and I notice clouds and trees. So do I need to stop and be like, wow, that's a magnificent tree right there. Hey, look. Wow. I need to stop and look at that magnificent cloud. Do you think we do that? No, we don't do that, man. What I'm saying is that if she catches your curiosity, that's cool. But the thing is that what are you going to do after that she catches your curiosity? What moves are you going to make?
1, 2, 3.
Right. So I don't understand. So I don't understand the question.
Okay. My question is it was sounding like there's a connection between the conversation you're having and the fact that you're not like looking for anything from her, and like the kind of like unpredictability where you're not answering in the way that she would expect, like when she says, where do you work, or she makes a statement or something.
Well, women are always going to make, women are going to ask questions. They're not going to make statements because that's all you train them to do is ask questions. So what I'm saying is that I'm always going to be rooted in myself. I'm not teaching you to be a dick here, or I'm not teaching you to play games with women. I'm not teaching you to fuck around and mess with their emotions and all that other stuff, okay? Now watch this, okay? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now watch this. And then no, don't kick him out. Everybody say hi. I like this. This is good. This is good. I want you guys to say hi to this guy. I want to shout this out. This is awesome. This is do not delete this. I want y'all to read this. I want everybody to read this. This is very important. This is very important. All right. Now, I want to read it. Everybody put a 1 and say hi to him. Everybody, please, can y'all greet him? Can everybody greet Frank, please? Can y'all put a 1 and greet this person, please?
Hi, Frank.
Yeah, how you doing, Frank? Everyone, I want everybody to do that, okay? I want everybody to say hello to him. And I want y'all to, I want to read this to you guys out here. Right? Hold on. All right. Okay. He says, I'm a narcissist, not a good guy. You might not be a liar, but you're a manipulator. Do you see that right there? You see, I want y'all to see what he said. I want y'all to see that. Do you see what I'm saying? So, okay, how can another man call me a manipulator? Am I trying to pick this person up? Am I trying to? Well, how can he say manipulate? Remember, gentlemen, I tell all you guys out here, there's a lot of these young men out here that are in, like you said, I won't say mommy issues. There's a lot of young men out here that are so fucked up. Okay? They're so fucked up. They see somebody trying to get them out of their reality and they just can't accept that I just believe in myself. And because I believe in myself, he says, I'm a narcissist, right? So am I here to please him?
No.
So how does he know if I'm a good guy or not?
He's guessing.
Okay, now watch this. He says, I might not be a liar, but I'm a manipulator. But isn't a manipulator a liar?
Yes.
So that doesn't
Why
make
doesn't
it
he see him as the same?
right. It doesn't make any sense. Do you see what I'm saying? But the question is that if that young man feels that way, why does he listen? Why is he listening if he feels that way? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And he feels, and he can't even. Oh, let me find out. Hold on, guys. I gotta see this. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, guys. This is what I love the most. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, Jillian fucking deleted it. God damn it, Jillian. Fuck, Jillian. I wish you didn't delete that shit. I wish Jillian didn't delete that. All right. So, this guy right here. All right, old Frankie. Good old Frankie, okay? All right. This young man is a broken young man that is mad that he can't get any pussy. But he's mad at me. You see, does that make any sense?
Sounds like it hurts you a little bit.
Well, yeah, I probably heard him, but I don't. He doesn't even know me. But do you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you see what's weird? And Jillian, don't. When they say this, don't cut them off. Okay. Don't cut them off. Don't delete it, because people need to see this. Everybody needs to see everybody that this ain't for everybody. Frank. Okay, watch this. Frank, I am everything you saying I am. And Frank, I'm not even going to kick you out. You should automatically want to leave because I am everything you're saying, so you shouldn't want to listen to me. There you go. You see that? Don't even kick him out. Frank, you should not say another thing in this room ever again. Frank, I'm going to agree with you. So now you don't have to watch me anymore. Now watch it. Do you think that bitch ass is going to leave? Fuck no.
Hell no.
No. Man, no. Listen, people are going to hate you for the color of your skin. Gentlemen, this is what I always tell you, guys, listen. And we've got to do a video on this sometime, but people are going to hate you guys for being able to be good with women. They're mad. He's mad that he can't do. He's like this. He's probably what, in his 20s or his 30s. He's like, how is this 54-year-old motherfucker this cold and I can't even get a piece of pussy? So he's just bitter and angry. But I want to continue. It's back to you. Anyway, what's your question? I'm listening to you.
Yeah, you were talking about being rooted in yourself was like you were getting into it, but just the difference between the talking to her and you're having that conversation where you're answering her questions, but really
I don't.
it's
No. But see, there you go. I don't answer a woman's questions. Why would I answer her questions like that? See, remember, if I remember, we don't answer her questions. We put an action to whatever she's asking. See, if she asks me what my favorite color is, and I just tell her the color black, then what fucking kind of conversation we gonna have? Okay.
Color conversation?
What's that now?
A color conversation?
No, not a color conversation. I'm saying that we're not gonna have a color conversation. What I'm saying is that what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna say, well, if you want to know what my favorite color is, we'll set something up this weekend, and then I'll tell you what my favorite color is, because that's what I want you to wear when we see each other.
Damn.
You see what I'm saying? There's nothing a woman can't ask me that I'm not gonna put her into an action. But the problem is y'all don't know how to put women into action because you're not playing by your own rules. You're just trying to follow a woman's lead, and you can't do that in a game. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. If I'm not following my lead, I'm not going to be able to lead, and so it's still in the like what I want and where I'm trying to go, but like the focus on that at all times versus getting swayed by any kind of conversation that the woman is.
That's the key word. You're saying swayed. You're getting swayed. You shouldn't get swayed. I enjoy the conversation, right? But I'm not trying to get swayed by the conversation. What do I want to do with the conversation?
Well, you want to show her you. You want her to learn you to choose to want to fuck with you.
Of course, you're right. Of course. So why am I going to get caught up in her?
Then I'm not thinking about me at that point if I'm even getting swayed.
Well, what I'm saying, but you automatically getting played because a lot of you guys are playing yourself. You see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah.
Does that make sense?
Definitely. I put myself in a position to play myself.
Yeah, absolutely. Why would you do that?
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Yeah, you got to pick up what I'm putting down, but you ain't putting it down because, again, it's levels to all this stuff.
Damn, you said I'm picking up what you're putting down, but I'm not putting it down. That's shit.
No, I'm listening to you.
Okay. I got another question about when you were talking about how we like rush and like how we're rushing the moments in the conversation.
Yes.
And I'm trying to understand the difference between when I'm like I think I rush the conversation at times but then I also know that I'm not trying to waste time.
But
And
what are you rushing to? What is your end game? So based off of your end game, what are you trying to rush to?
so sometimes, okay, I'll give you an example. I was talking to a woman at the mall,
Hmm?
and I did the 1-2, and then she starts talking about how she doesn't have a car. This is before I had the 3. This is her response to me saying the 2, and so she was talking about how she doesn't have a car, and I cut her off and just said, look, that's cool. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you take my number down, and we can figure this out later.
All right, then you got a problem then. You
But
already fucked up.
all
right, guys, I don't think you understand how this works. It's not just running your fucking mouth. You've got to talk, you got to listen, and you got to process all at the same time. If she's telling you you don't have a car and you say what you're saying, then you're not paying attention to what she's saying. If she says she doesn't have a car, well, I didn't ask anything about a car. What made her bring up a car? What made her bring up a car? Because you told her you want to
because
take
I
her on a
offer,
date?
yeah, that's
Okay.
why I came over there.
Right. So if she doesn't have a car, I don't know. Isn't there something on her fucking app called Lyft, Uber?
Yeah, and she's got friends. She's got folks
No,
she
but
can
I'm
call.
just saying, if that's the case.
Oh, but I give her the solution right there, is what you're saying. If I
Right.
was
Why
in
would
the
you
moment,
I don't understand. Why would you just sit there? Why would you sit there
and
and
cut it
say,
off.
well, we cut it off, we'll get to it later. Like what she's saying is not important. Okay, gentlemen, I'm not saying what she's saying is top priority, but what she's saying to her is important, even if it's not important to you. So you
Okay,
have
that
got to
makes sense.
recognize what she's saying. I'm not saying make it a top priority, but if she doesn't have a car, that's the easy. Hey, look,
To
hey,
her, she sees that as a blockage if she's bringing it up.
well, no, not she bringing it up. She's just explaining to you she doesn't have a car. But I'm sure you have a Uber app or a Lyft app, or Aaron, don't you have a car?
Mm-hmm.
What? Aaron, what are we doing, man? Oh.
Help me out.
All right, come on, dog. If she says I can't drive and you got a fucking car, what is the solution? I'll pick you up.
I'll probably say, yeah, like it's cool. Look, here's what I want you to do. When you call me,
no, I just
just tell her I have a car. And then we
dog,
get
this
it
is guys, I don't I don't mean to laugh at y'all, man. Come on. Sir, what I'm saying is, if she says I don't have a car, all I'm saying is that I'll pick you up. But before I even pick you up, I just want to let you know that's taken care of. You don't have to worry about a ride or anything. And if you don't feel comfortable enough with me picking you up, then I can meet you there. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
I didn't see that. I was not processing, listening, and
But
talking all at the same
all right,
time.
listen.
I was definitely just talking.
All right, what I'm saying is listen. When you'll learn this later, but what I'm saying is, all right. So you have got to simultaneously do 3 things at one time. Really 4. You've got to talk. You've got to listen. You've got to process. You've got to lead. All in the conversation, right? And everything what?
Matters.
Yes. So what she says, what? Matters.
Matters.
And if she says something that matters to her and you ignore what she's saying, then you're saying that you don't
matter.
Right. And if you say, if she feels that she doesn't
matter,
then she's going to treat you like you don't
matter.
There you go. You see how simple that is? It's not really hard, man. It's really easy if you think about it. Well, Lauren said care. No, Lauren, that's a woman thing. You say care. Lauren said care. Oh, ladies. she said care. No, matter. Fuck that care shit. Matter. But shout out to you, Lauren. But matter. What I'm saying is this. And I'm not saying she cares. And I'm not saying you matter. I'm just saying it's a process that she's saying that, okay, you know what? He's actually paying attention. Okay, you know why you messed up with her?
Why?
You tell me, was it her ass or her titties that you were so focused on? What were you looking at? Or was it her hips? What was it? What was it?
Her face.
Huh?
Her face.
So you was all into her face?
I was looking at it.
Right, so you were so caught up in her face, you wasn't hearing what she was saying?
I did register the fact that, like, okay, look, I can handle that. Like, we can get that resolved. And so as soon as I thought that thought, I just cut it off.
But why would you cut it off when you're supposed to cut it on?
Oh.
Hey, how you doing? I want to take you out on a date. Well, I don't drive. Yeah, well, whatever, bitch. Let me get back to what I was saying because you interrupted. What the fuck? That's how you coming up. That's why you're coming off. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's not. It don't work like that. They don't.
That's what I'm saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, okay. So it is at that point, I'm not trying to solve it. I'm just telling her the leadership. I have a car. I can pick you up. But it is also want to put her in comfort. If you don't feel comfortable with me picking you up, then we can meet at the place and you can get yourself an Uber. That's it. That's giving her two options right there, right? She can either see you, spend some, you can pick her up, or she can get her lazy ass on an Uber or Lyft. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm seeing what you're saying. When I process it, I gotta actually turn it into something in the moment where I'm communicating.
Yes.
Like, all right.
I'm listening.
That was all I had. I knew that I had fucked up. Because I was like, that was odd. Like,
okay. All right. Well, no, yeah. Just remember, talk, listen, process, lead. The question is now,
process,
lead, right? Then, do I want to lead to a smile, a blush, a thought, an afterthought, a mixture of a smile and a blush, a mixture of a smile and a blush, and have an afterthought? Where do I want to lead this conversation? So when I get done talking to her, bam, it's a wrap. All right. So I'll throw you back in. If you got a question, let me know. Okay, buddy?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's a good call. Good call, brother. Very good call. 417, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can I help you? 417. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Brandon Alexander here.
Yeah, what's up, B?
Oh yeah, so I just wanted to call. Excuse me. wanted to call to ask a question. I almost got railed off of what I was going to ask you, but I remember you said something about like women like making quadruple or more than you at times, and you.
Brandon, are you telling
know,
me you don't like a woman making more money than you? You feel
no,
offended?
no. I'm
Oh.
asking like when it comes to elevating and educating her.
Yes.
What can you go in depth about that? Like, what?
Okay, Brandon. Okay, I'm going to use. Okay, Lauren just came up. Lauren. Okay. Let's say Lauren is a millionaire. All right. And I'm in an apartment and I only make like $25,000 a year. Okay.
Okay. All
right.
right.
I don't make.
Or you could say you're homeless, right? Maybe that.
Nah, not homeless. No, because I don't want y'all to go in that stupid ass shit. I'm just saying she's a millionaire and I make chump change. I ain't got much money. I'm broke. I don't have much anything. What Lauren does is not who Lauren is. Where you guys go wrong, you look at the dollar, you look at the zeros Lauren has, and then assume that she's better than you because she has more zeros than you. And I'm not saying she's better or she's not better, because I'm not here to judge what she is. And I'm not here to judge. Look, I'm not pocket watching her motherfucking money anyway. If she has more money and has a better lifestyle than me, then so be it. So be it. I'm not here to challenge or change any of that. I remember I would meet the Laurens of the world. Remember when I had a shitty apartment? Remember? Hamburger helper, ramen noodles, cereal, TV dinners. And then women like Lauren were living high off the hog and shit, eating pate and liver and fucking what is those eggs? Caviar and all that shit. I don't fucking all that uppity shit. All that lobster bisque and, we're getting to have her finger up and everything and having her tap on the fine. I don't fucking know. Who gives a fuck? All that shit doesn't matter. Listen, when Lauren gets with me, you see what I'm saying? And do you hear what I just said? When she gets with me, I don't give a fuck about her dollars. Because when I fuck,
I guess what I was thinking, like, you share a little bit of your knowledge to upgrade her.
Nah, because when I tear that pussy up, dollars ain't gonna make any sense. Because guess what? I am not. Listen, what she does, I am not trying to challenge that. I don't want to know about it. I'm not gonna get into her business. Because women that have shit are real cautious anyway. They don't want people all in their business, or is he around me for my money and shit? Nah, I don't want any of your motherfuckers. I would tell Lauren, listen, I don't want a near dime. Now she's gonna do shit for me because I'm just that motherfucker, but I don't want anything from her. You wanna know?
So she elevates and educates herself.
No, no, hell no. Okay. When it comes to Lauren's business, if she had one and she makes millions, she's a boss bitch. All right. So that means she's running shit. But she's not her job. She's not the zeros in her bank account. Strip all that away. She's still a fucking woman at the end of the day that needs to dominate. Okay. If Lauren likes to dominate
for the incubation, that's what she needs.
What I'm saying, if Lauren likes to dominate in the workforce, she might like to be dominated by somebody that says, hey, now you're done. Get your ass over here so I can fuck the shit out of you. Or if you having a long day, bring it down where you just over there and she has her feet up on your lap and you just rubbing her feet, chilling and shit, and she's just sipping on some wine, talking about her fucking day. That's fucking right there. You don't have to. No offense, Lauren. No offense, Lauren. You don't have to. I don't have to penetrate Lauren. No, I got to use you because use the next one up. I don't have to penetrate her to fuck her. I'm just showing her a different kind of support that she's never had before. Because if Lauren had all those dollars, all she's used to is guys moving a certain way. They're either intimidated by her, or they're trying to impress her, or they're trying to match her dollar for dollar. I ain't doing none of that shit. I'm
Oh
saying,
yeah, no, I'm not.
I'm saying this is who I am, right? You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Yeah, that makes sense now. I mean, because I kind of, I guess I might have heard something wrong where I thought
What are you
you
talking
said
about?
like, okay, like when it comes to her like work or something, if there's some knowledge you got
No,
on it
no,
or
no,
something.
no, 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 no. Okay, watch this. There's sometimes Lauren can come to me and say, hey, Steve, you know, you got street game. All right, Steve, this is what's happening, right? She'll talk to me about it.
Right.
Now, she's not going to, well, you know, I took base times height divided by pi. She's not going to talk to me like that. She's going to say, you know what? Again, I have a serious board meeting tomorrow. It's a lot of pressure on me. It's a brand new client. How do I need to game this? I saw her and say, hey, Lauren, check it out. This is how you do it. First thing you want to do is relax yourself. Don't worry, I'm going to play with that pussy tonight, make you come, relax yourself. And then, you know, but in the meantime, we're going to have to game this out. So if you're dealing with a client, you don't win clients over by talking business. You win them over by being personal. So what I need you to do more about, tell me about the client. Okay, well, this is the client. The client's name is Lauren. No, Jillian. The client's name is Jillian, and she has this awesome business. You know, we want to bring her in. She's a great attorney and all these other things, right? Okay.
Right.
Well, let's game this out. You're not going to win someone over like this. Tell me more about her. Oh, she's whisked around the world. She goes to Dubai, Timbuktu, Hawaii, Venus. She's all over the place. She's got clients here and there, lots of this, lots of that. So, okay, well, listen, sure, her resume might intimidate you, but we're not going to attack the resume. We're going to attack the emotion. Okay, what else can you tell about Jillian? Well, she has a farm. Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. She has a farm. Okay. Now we can meet her on a different level because you can show her your depth and range by not making it about business, but let's talk more about the farm, the land. Does she have cattle on the land? You know, you want to create more of a more of a connection, a friendly connection, not a business one. Because if you make it about business, then you're going to try to, it's like you're going to kiss her ass and, oh, Jillian, that's some pretty black. Oh, your hair, Jillian. Oh, that's so pretty. Jillian, and they, no, we ain't doing none of that shit. That's what I tell her. Don't do that shit. I want you to meet her on a different plane because women like Jillian, the way you're talking, women like Jillian, she's going to see through all the bullshit. But the one thing she's not going to see is you asking more about her life first. Because if people realize that you care more about them than the dollars and getting on the thing, they're going to be more defensive. So you want to kind of take that away. You want to don't pry. I'm saying don't pry into Jillian, but know more about her. Know more about her. You see what I'm saying? Know more about her.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now I understand that part now. Because like you could anytime, you know, and that's when she comes to you, but really, you know, you're the therapy she needs outside of
No.
work.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to be your therapist. I'm not trying to be a
Or
therapist.
not like therapist,
I'm
but like
saying that you have
that
got to
sexual
make this ain't sexual, motherfucker. I'm just trying to game it out. I'm showing why I'm going to be sexual to Lauren by gaming her out for Jillian. The game plan is she's like, okay, how do I game this out, Steve? Now remember, she's got millions. I only got 20,000. But she knows I'm a game motherfucker. She know I'm a badass. So she'll come to me. She'll say, what's the game plan? How do I get someone like Jillian to sign a contract? And I'm gonna let her know by not forcing the contract. By not forcing the contract. Let's do more research on her. Let's try to do more research on anything that you have on. Let's do more research on her. Let's not force the contract on her. Let's force the connection first. You can force the connection on her first and not even ask about the contract right now and let Jillian realize that, you know what, man, she's not just trying to say all this shit to get me on her team. She really cares, not caring, but she really wants to know about me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. So, okay, that's cool. So, like, I mean, in that example, you're kind of like the way, she kind of like needs that emotion,
No, I mean,
that
it's
from
not
us.
no, she doesn't need emotion. She needs direction. Okay, she's a boss bitch. She's got the company. They're gonna meet women that got shit going on. But
Like her
sometimes,
coming to you for guidance.
but no way, because sometimes they gotta get in the mud. They gotta get the street game, dog. You cannot be business savvy and not be around a street motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So
I see exactly what you're saying now.
so it's like I wish I remember the kung fu. It's like learning styles. Okay, it's like one dude learning snake technique, right? A snake style kung fu, right? And so he fights the guy, and he keeps losing, right? So then he meets another guy that teaches him drunk kung fu. So then what he does is he mixes the snake kung fu and the drunk kung fu, and he comes up with his own brand of kung fu that the guy didn't even. Okay, wait. Okay, you remember the 36 chambers of Shaolin? Remember 36 chambers?
I didn't get a
Okay,
chance
so the
to
36
watch
chambers,
it.
you need to fucking watch that shit, dog. I keep telling you, it's a fucking very important movie in this shit in the game. So he kept getting his ass. Okay, he was fighting this guy. He couldn't beat with nunchucks. Wait, no, what nunchucks? He was using I think a straight stab. He's trying to fight this guy, right? And the guy was whipping the guy whipped him, right? Made him go back and practice, right? So what he did was while he was swinging that staff or whatever the fuck he had, that stick or whatever the fuck it was, right? He stabbed the bamboo, right? And then the bamboo was falling on him. And then with another reaction, he broke another piece of the bamboo, right? To stop it from hitting him, right? And then the bamboo fell in front of him. And then the bamboo was in three pieces. Like a nunchuck is two pieces. Okay, I understand that. My karate aficionados, they know that. A nunchuck is a stick with a chain, right? But this motherfucker then grabbed the three pieces of bamboo and started moving around with it. And he was like, wait a second, this is something brand new. So then the next time he was fighting the guy, he beat him because the guy was never prepared for a nunchuck that had three parts to it. Because most people know with a nunchuck, he might know how to block the first and second one. So every time he blocked maybe the first and second one, the third one would swing and hit him because he never expected, he didn't prepare for that. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is that when that woman messes with you, she's coming to you because you are a very important person in her life, not to be used, but you're giving her a perspective that she can't see, an angle she can't see. And when you have the game and you got street smarts, you always are you're looking beyond what people do and what people have. You're looking at who they are and peeling back the layers. So that's why I was saying that you would have failed. You would have never, I would tell Lauren, you would have never got Jillian doing it your fucked up way. Because I would tell Lauren, your sticking the ass way is what? Trying to bring Jillian in, woo her, take her someplace, and trying to impress her. Well, you can't impress a motherfucker like Jillian if Jillian's got as much money as your company. Money doesn't oppress. Okay, when you have money, you don't impress other people with money because they can accumulate or get what you have. What is impressive is what they begin to think about you. But the way you've got to move and get Jillian in this, that's what I would tell her while I'm rubbing her feet, is the way you get her is that you have to know more about the woman behind the business. And once you know the woman behind the business, back off after that point. Because what Jillian's mistake is going to be in this mental chess match is that she's waiting for the sale of coming on to the company. But what if we don't give her the sale of waiting on the company? What if we just talking to her? Then Jillian's perspective is automatically going to change because that's all she's used to. Changes up the algorithm, changes up the game. So what I'm doing with Lauren is I'm teaching her something that she couldn't think of, and her dollars couldn't get that kind of game. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So that's so what I'm doing with her. So I'm okay. So I don't know how the percentages goes with when you bring on big ass clients and all that other stuff. People get bonuses and all that other stuff. But I've already showed her my weight is worth more than anything because I didn't ask anything of her. The information I'm giving her is not only getting Jillian as a client, but Jillian to feel loyal to her where she's not going to lead her. So I've done much more than any other guy who has a higher degree than me because now we're going street game. See, we're not taking just a business model. You can't go again with women. You guys have a dating profile model that you want to use with a woman, and you can't do that. You've got to use the game because the game is in everything, man. And that's what changes everything up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that,
Do
but
you-
now, but wait, now, she got Jillian. Now watch this. Now, her and I don't work out because let me tell you about Lauren's motherfucking ass. Now, Lauren is a boss bitch, and Lauren's a stubborn ass woman, and Lauren doesn't take no for an answer. Lauren's always everybody saying yes to her, right? 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 So where do you think our clash is going to be? She thinks I'm her little pet now, or she thinks because she makes more money than me that she thinks that she can own me or tell me what I can do. And you can't tell me what to do. And you know what she's going to do? She's going to be like, well, you know what? I don't like this. I'm going to say, all right, it's good knowing your piece. Fine. And she's gone, right? But wait, hold on. It's not, it's goddamn. Because every day she sees Jillian walking down the hall. Every day she gets an email for Jillian. Every day she's in a conference with Jillian. Guess who the fuck she's gonna be thinking? Come on, dog. What? Come on. So I'm gonna I'm already gonna torture her ass. Because remember, I'm giving her something that nobody else can give her. And that's what makes me rare. And she's gonna fuck.
It's like the game is evil in a good way, man. I like that.
Yeah, you say what now?
It's like the game is evil in a good way.
No. I'm not being evil. No, I'm not being evil at all. I'm just saying that I'm showing you what rarity is. I'm saying that that's something Lauren's never had before. Lauren has only been around pate, caviar, boat rides, and boring conversation. I'm making her let her hair down, relax, have fun, water fight, toss her ass in the fucking pool and all that, whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? And what she's doing is she's going to miss those moments because she can't. Okay, do you think Bradley with an Ivy, what is he from an Ivy League school? Hi, Lord Muffet. Well, I was wondering, Lori, I was looking at my Palm Pilot, and can we have relations on Tuesday? I think, what is your schedule like? Maybe, you see what I'm saying?
He would sell it to her like this. He would say, "Oh, well, you need advice on this. Well, you need to go look at this site."
Right. So Lauren's gonna go. Lauren's gonna go to Bradley, and she's gonna like, hey, Bradley, there's another client we have. Let me see the next person up. Bradley, we have another client, and there's a client named I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna use your boy, New Me Fam. The client is named New Me Fam. There's another client that we want to bring on board. So what's the plan? I just don't know what I want to do. Well, come on, Lauren, get it together. You got to take New Me Fam to a nice restaurant. You got to woo him and show him things that you have and all these things you have. And she's like, well, wouldn't I want to get to know? No, why would you want to get to know him? I mean, you're just doing business with him, and then you do. You see what I'm saying? Bradley doesn't see shit, and that's where she go. That's where she gonna see what I do.
That's crazy, man.
What's crazy?
I mean, it's like, I mean, I didn't really think it could go in depth like that.
Dog, I'm just giving you. I'll show you code I am. So guess what? So now, while she's sitting at home with her legs on the couch where I used to sit on, where she have her feet up on, and she's drinking her wine, she's saying, you know what? I wonder what Steve's doing right now. And hey, and with who? And should I call him right now? And no, I'm not going to call him because I'm the boss bitch and I'm not going to call anybody. And all she's going to do is torture herself on and on and on until she breaks down. You see what I'm saying?
I don't need him to tell me.
Well, yeah, I don't. You're right. No, because her arrogance. She was like, I don't need him. I'm wanted by several guys. I'm pretty and I'm wanted by several guys. And all these women are true. Hey, listen, gentlemen. All these women can say that because that's the truth. They're wanted by all kinds of guys. They can say that. But they ain't this motherfucker. And so what she's going to do is she is either going to try to Frankenstein of me, or she's going to try to forget me by dating different kind of guys until she can find the one that tries to make her forget me.
And she won't be able to find that.
No, hell no. No, come on, hell no. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that I'm chilling. I'm like, hey, look, I'm saying that, look, when you wanna get at me, you're gonna crawl your ass back, Lauren. And you know what Lauren's gonna do? That motherfucking woman that makes goddamn all these zeros, boss bitch, got that big high-rise building with her name at the top. Silently, she's gonna crawl her ass back. But let me explain how she's gonna do it real quick. Now, this is how y'all gotta game it out. What they do, okay? Now, women are smart enough to make sure there's no paper trail, okay? Now, the smart women, they want to cut the paper trail off. You see what I'm saying? Okay? Let me show you how they do this. Watch. All right, you ready? You listen to me? Okay, listen. She's going to do the paper trail. Check it out. What she's going to do is she's going to get with a travel agency. Okay, this is what I want to do. I want to meet him in Miami or someplace nice. It could be Miami. It could be Vegas or California. She can pick the spot, Maine or Vermont, fucking whatever. And you know what she's going to say? Okay, I want to set up something. I want to set up the hotel. I want to put it in a different name. I'm going to pay for it, my name, but I want to put it in a different name. And then I want to set everything up. And that's when I was telling y'all guys, that's when you'll get the Uber Black. She's going to give you you're not going to get the call from Lauren. You're going to get the call from another person. You know, hey, my name is Roger and I'm a Pisces and I want to let you know that, she doesn't want to say her name on here, but I think you know who she is. And she wants to see you this weekend. Are you available before we get this thing going? Yeah, I'm available. Okay, well, I'm going to get right back at you and let her know I'm going to be available.
Hey.
And she's going to say, make it happen. You're going to come back and I'm going to have a nice Uber Black pick me up. I'm going to have a first class flight to a undisclosed place. I'm going to have my name and I'm going to be Johnny Appleseed or whatever the fuck she wants to name me. And I'll be in the suite and I'm going to wait for her to return. And we're going to fuck around that whole weekend or whatever it is. And I'm going back home and she's going back to her life and nobody's going to know about it. Nobody will know because most women are not going to do business in dirt from their city. They're smart enough to do it outside the city or outside the state. So that's how smart Lauren is, because Lauren needs to make sure that if I crawl back to this motherfucker, he ain't gonna fuck up my shit until she feels safe enough to say, well, this motherfucker is an honorable person. And since I've known him, he's never once threw anything in my face, made me feel bad, made me feel anything. And then that's how things are going to change. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you got any other questions?
I think I remember what came to my head too was something you mentioned before about a woman buying you a car, but you didn't.
No, that's what you got to turn them down. No, you don't want to accept cars from women.
Okay.
I mean, I had a car, but you just, because when you accept cars, that's like ownership, man. You don't, it's okay, watches, jewelry, colognes, shoes, and shit like that, but nothing major, man. Nothing like that. That's ownership, man. You don't get that. You got to turn that down. You got to turn that down. No cars.
Hey, man. I mean,
no
I guess
cars.
the only thing,
No, Lauren. No cars.
What
No.
about a helicopter ride? If she decided to buy me
a helicopter ride is different because you're not owning the helicopter. That's just taking you somewhere. That's okay. So what Lauren would do is show me her life. She wants me to get it. She'll helicopter ride, yachts, carriage rides, all that foofy ass shit. It's not that she's trying to impress me. She's just showing me this is my lifestyle. Because then at that point, I get to go inside the gates. Because some women out here, guys, y'all gotta understand, they got so much cake. You got to go through a gate, show them your license and shit. They got to pick up a phone and call. And then after they get done picking up the phone and calling, they get the permission, then they'll let you go through. But they're going to make sure they got your license plate and all that other shit before you go in there. Yeah, man.
See, this could be a test too, because like she could look at you and see if you're intimidated by that. But you just play it cool.
No. She's not going to be intimidated because remember, I told you, I know she has zeros. But I'm not. But I've never been intimidated by a woman that has more zeros because that's what I was used to. Because again, Brandon, I didn't have. Brandon, seriously, I am not. Brandon, I just scraped and saved, and I didn't have nice things. I was fine with that, but I had the game, and I was a cold motherfucker. Oh, hey, Brandon, man. I can't fuck like I can at 54, but when I was 18, 16, I can go by a little. When I was 18 and 19, oh man, I was a terror, man. Oh my God. Man, you think I'm bad right now, man. You should have seen me back in the day when I was a lad.
Hey, I mean, when I was 17, man, like
no, man, we can't discuss that. We can't do. This is an overage show. We can't talk about what we were before. We can't discuss that. But
first kiss was 13, though.
Well, no. I'm just saying that. I don't want to, like Jillian's saying, I have a video gate on my property, and I'm saying if we use Lauren and she had that, I would not force my way into that. When again, it's a process. It's meeting here at a place in another state, then getting a room in a hotel in a state, and then it's comfortable enough to say, okay, well, you know what? Can you come down for the weekend, or can you come down for a day or a few days and come to my ranch, or come to my house? And that's a process, but that has to be a level of comfort that it's a process.
Okay, so I got to add to that.
Yes.
I got to add something. So, okay, I know you said don't accept the cars or anything besides the cologne and all the smaller stuff.
Yes, sir.
But what if you can lay out the game and foundation to tell her, hey, if you're gonna decide to buy this for me, just know that this is not something where you own me or you tell me what time I come.
No. They're gonna listen. They know they can't own. That's what's so intriguing about men, because women are not used to men saying you can't own me. They're not used to that. Okay, they're not used to men saying that. You know what? I don't need you. And that's not being mean. It's like, I don't give a fuck what you think.
Straight up, though. I mean,
I'm sure you're fucking right. No. What I'm saying is, look, you need this dick more than I need you. That's the bottom line. And then when they come to Jesus, Yahweh, Buddha, Allah, fucking elephant, dolphin, and flowers, whatever the fuck they come to, they're gonna be like, oh shit. They be like,
So at
oh,
that point, you could accept a car from her, though, right?
no,
I mean,
I'm not. Brandon, standards, man. Because that's ownership, man. You cannot do that. What I'm saying is, I'm enforcing a mentality on her, okay? I'm not training her to disrespect me, but you got to chin check these women at the door. And I'm not saying in a mean way, because these women are going to come in thinking they pussy is special, dog. They're going to come in with this false sense of reality, thinking they running shit, because all their life they've been running shit.
That's a
Until
lot of the women up in New
right,
York,
I'm
too.
just
Like, when
that's
I'm up there,
right.
I'm like,
But I don't give a fuck. Hey, look, the moment I make her bust that nut without touching that pussy is the moment she's saying, "What the fuck are you? Oh my God, I'm not supposed to be thinking about you. Oh my God, I'm not supposed to be feeling you like that." And then the worst part is when they think they can run away. Like, let me give you an example. Now, I know nothing about our friend Jillian, but we know Jillian's a lawyer, right? Right?
right.
So Jillian is a lawyer, right? What do lawyers have to see 98 or 99% of the time? What do the lawyers see? What do lawyers see 99% of the time?
How people
I'll be
think.
off. Hold on one second. Give me a second. I'll be off in a second, sir. I'll be off in a second. Just hold on one second. Just be patient.
So how people.
Just hold on. I gotta do this one thing. Just stay still, young man. I got you. Let me just finish this last thing. What do lawyers see the most?
Like how people think, how people.
Motherfucker, game it out. You ain't thinking, man. Judges. Lawyers see judges. So if she sees a judge, then why don't I create a chamber of a judge? And you know what? Why don't I create a masturbation audio of a judge's chamber? That's what I can do. Or I could take my ass to Party City or find a way to get a judge's outfit so when I see her, I can role play that shit. Do you see what I'm saying? So anytime, not Jillian, but anytime a lawyer goes in front of the judge, who the fuck is she gonna think about, man?
That's crazy, man. I was just all on the.
Of course you are. All right, let me get this guy. All right, young man, where's he at? Okay. Whatever your name is, JR. I'm about to let him go. All right, let me make room for JR so he can call me Bob.
All right, hey, appreciate it.
Thank you. Good call, man. Good call. All right. Line is open, young man. You can call it. I think this is you right now. 909. Is this you, young man? 909. You there?
Oh yeah. Hey,
what's your? Oh, I know you got a text message. I know. Don't worry. I got you. Uncle's got you. What's your text message? What's up?
Oh, perfect. Yeah. So today I met a girl at the airport, and I had her take my number down.
Good.
And then she had texted me earlier.
What'd she say?
I assume this was her. She just said, "Hey."
Okay.
And I replied.
Oh, wait. What did you reply? Oh, I was about to tell you what to say. What did you reply?
Okay, so I'll read out the whole.
Okay.
She said, "Hey," I said, "Hey, your self-love."
Oh,
Tell me
You want to know why that's strike one? Write this down, guys. Stop matching her energy. If she says, "Hey," why are you saying, "Hey"? Is this what was she wearing at the airport?
She was wearing like a low cut tank top.
A low cut, of course she was, because that's what your fucking okay, I get it. She was wearing a low cut tank. I know it's cool. It's cool, dog. I'm not fucking with you. I'm just cool, man. It's cool. No. It's cool. Now, is this the young lady that I saw at the airport with the low cut tank top? And if that's you, send me confirmation. Take a photo so I want to make sure that I'm seducing the right person versus
Hey.
We don't do that. You gotta put it to an action. Okay, so that's strike one. You said hey back to her. What did she say?
Yeah, I said, hey, yourself, love. Tell me who am I speaking with? She said, wow, you don't even remember my name.
That's my point. You see why you gotta follow on. Come on, man. So she said you don't remember me. Did you say anything?
Yeah.
You know what I would have said? Hold on, before you say it,
Yeah.
I would have said, you know what? I remember a few women, but I remember this one distinct woman that had a nice hourglass shape. She had a tank top on, and when I was talking to her, her face lit up like it was a Christmas tree. I hope, is this you right here? But no, but what did you say?
I said, no, don't do that. I can say your name. I just don't know how to spell it.
Oh my God. Oh my God, the pussy's you can't. Oh, young man, you see the problem right there? You see how I made it more flirtatious, but you were like sticking the ass? You're not flirting with her. You're just, hi, yes, I'm Napoleon. Gosh. All right, so then what happened? Fuck.
Yeah, and then she said like, hey, she said it's Jackman with a smiley face, and then I said, there we go. I had to make sure you're the real Miss Serendipitous.
So her name is Serendipitous? Her name is Serendipitous?
No, because I had said something like about serendipitous.
Okay, all right, okay. And what did she say?
She hadn't replied to that.
She hasn't replied. So what is your question?
I guess I was trying to figure out what I should do next.
You got it. You got to sit and wait. You can't double text it because you're fucked up. You should have. When did she hit you up, dog? When did she hit you up?
So she hit me up around 7.
7 tonight, right?
That was like yeah, I'm on West Coast time right now, so that was like a couple hours.
Oh wait, 7 is 9 o'clock, right? So
now it's 9, yeah.
So let me ask you a dumbass question. No, 9 Central. Yeah. Wait, 7 yours is 10 o'clock East, 9 Central. So what I'm asking you is, why didn't you call me up then and let me fix this? Why the fuck are you saying, hey?
Yeah.
I'm saying, does that make sense?
I was trying to get a response out quicker.
Wait a second. Hold on. Wait. You said that would never work with Jill. Well, hey, it won't work with Jill if Jack is saying it, Jill. But I'm not Jack. I'm Steve. You don't know what'll work on you until you have it work on you, baby girl. So don't assume. Of course, it won't work if it's Jack saying it, Jill, because he's just going to take you up the hill to fetch some fucking water. Anyway, but I'm saying back to you, young man. This is why you got to call in early so I can help you out, because you kind of fucked it up a little bit, man.
I did. Yeah, I should have called earlier.
Why didn't you call in earlier, man?
I was trying to get a response out faster.
But what, you're acting too desperate. You see that you're too desperate, moving too careless, and everything you have said has put you in a negative situation. She's losing interest in you. And for all y'all guys, y'all see how I did that Jack and Jill thing with Jill when she said it wouldn't work on me? See, that's how I used Jack, and I was talking about Jill going up a hill to fetch some water, so I wouldn't have a fetch water conversation with her. But I'm gonna let her slide with that shit because she's never met a Steve. She's met a Jack, but that goes up the hill. That's what I was trying to teach y'all while I'm talking to this man. But see how I'm showing y'all? Multitask. I can see what the fuck Jillian's saying. Lace her ass up, help this man at the same time, and teach you guys the game, okay? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Jill went up the hill. You see I did that shit, guys? And she ain't even ready for that yickety yak. But what I'm saying is that for all you guys out here, real quick caller. Hey, Jill, when's the last time Jill called Jack a motherfucker? So I guess Jack ain't that motherfucker, is he? Because if Jack brings Jill up the hill to get a pail of water, then Jack ain't gonna be called a motherfucker. He's got to be that guy. Okay. Hold on. She talking shit. Jack is gone. I pushed him down the hill. I meant to say that I can say it, but I don't know how to spell it. Comment. Wait. Jill, my bad, girl. I thought you was talking shit to me. My bad, girl. It's my bad. It's all. I was just talking shit back to you. Hey, you got to return, sir. Jill, you know I'm fucking with you. Anyway, so back to you. So what I'm saying to you, big guy, is this. What I'm saying to you is you can't do anything right now, but you put yourself in such a hole because from the moment that you were talking to her, it's been bland, basic, and boring. You didn't draw any smiles, any blushes, any thanks, or anything like that. Because did you notice what I told you versus what you said?
Yeah, it was very engaging about like her qualities.
Yeah, because I'm saying, look, I want to see, you know how women are sneaky? Oh, so they'll do that. Oh, I just want to see if he's talking to other women. You goddamn right I'm talking to other women. Why you think I'm talking to you? Right?
Right.
That's the level of the game. You see what I'm saying? So we can't make a move right now, okay? You can't make a move. You got to sit back and chill. And you actually got to sit back and wait for her to make a move, okay? Does that make any sense? So what I'm saying is that, so we're going to have a show, or you might need to get some coach or something, but we got to, when she reaches back to you, if she does, we've got to flip it. Because right now you have dug yourself a boring ass hole that says, what is it about him? I don't want to, and I get, I'm glad you got her. I'm glad you talked to her at the airport, but you didn't even use the airport. You didn't use the ting top. You used nothing that made you go talk to her, but you swung it to talk about a bunch of nothing that is turning her off. Does that make any sense?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, just last week. What happened last week? Well, the motherfucking thing, I think. Oh, okay. Anyway. So you have any other questions, my brother?
No. If as soon as if I get a reply,
yeah.
You're not live, I'll just get some coaching.
Yeah, do that, because we gotta flip this motherfucker around. Because the way I'm looking at it is, what was the last thing you said to her? Serendipity?
No. So I said, there we go. I had to make sure you were the real Miss Serendipitous, and I said that doesn't need to be the last time I call you love, though. Among other things, I can think of a few reasons you would want to call me a few special names yourself.
Wait. What? Okay. All right. I know you're not that guy. Okay. You really, I didn't even hear I cannot believe you said that. Why did you say that?
I was trying to go off of how she had said.
No, okay, all right,
First
okay.
thing, it sounds good.
All right, so there are two kind of people in the movie theater, okay, when they're on a date, okay? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. There is the guy that knows what he's doing, and the woman leans in and kisses him, but then takes her hand and grabs his package. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the guy that kisses a woman and tries to grab her hand and place it on his package.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you think you are?
The latter.
Right. And you cannot do that. You can't go boring, and try to flip it like that. It doesn't work that way. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't flip it. Because if you flip it that way, it's not going to turn out the right way. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, it does.
So okay, you probably came off a little creepy, but we got to feel what she's saying, because because, okay. Here's the question.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking a lot of big shit, right?
Yeah, especially with that last season.
But here's the $1 million question. Then who are you? Because if you're that big shit talker, why weren't you talking shit to me when I said, hey? When I said, hey, I got a passive, soft guy. Now all of a sudden, you big dick McGriff. So the question is, what you've done is you've got a split question here. Who are you? Are you the guy that's trying to pretend to be big guy? Or are you soft guy? And if you're soft guy, why are you trying to be big guy? And if you're big guy, why didn't you be big guy the moment I said, hey? So y'all got to remember, everything is important, okay? Okay, big guy?
Yeah.
Just we can't go passive and then try to talk tough. We've got to be tough all the time, all right? So let's see what happens, and we'll definitely go from there, okay, buddy?
Okay, I got it.
All right, thank you, man. I appreciate the call, man. You got this, okay?
Thank you, Steve.
I respect to you. Okay, guys, see how the game works. That's the beauty of the game. Guys, we're going to do about 6 more minutes, guys. What I'm saying to all you guys out here, I want to just say one of the things out here. This is why I always say for you guys out here, the thing is with women, there are certain things that they want to see and feel about you. They want a man who has a voice of certainty. Text messages of certainty, which he didn't do. Okay? They want someone who can listen to them without trying to turn around and trying to fix what's going on with them. They need a man that does certain things, but they also need a man that's going to disappear. I think this is the most important one I'm talking about. A guy's going to vamp out a while. What I mean by vamp out is that you don't want to be all up under a woman, gentlemen. You don't want to be all up under. Give her space to think about you, miss you, want to talk to you, want to kiss you. Give her space and let her come back on her time. But stop being up under her trying to force a round peg in a square hole. It is not going to work. Give her time to shape the peg into the hole so it can fit properly. And the shape that she's going to fit it in is her thinking about you more, missing you, wanting to spend time with you, because she knows when I talk to him, keyword him, that it's always going to be a fun adventure of fun and smiles and connection. And wait a second, something's not right today. I don't know, something's off today. Well, I did my yoga, my Pilates. I got Vittles as cat food. I just feel like something is, wait a second. Shout out to Jill. That motherfucker has, that motherfucker didn't text me. What is he doing? I thought we had fun. I thought there was something off, but I haven't heard from him today. That's what we're talking about. I haven't heard from him today. Is he mad at me? Is he upset? Did I say something wrong? No. Hey, I was just wondering, is everything okay over there? Oh, yeah, everything's cool. Oh, okay. It was just that, you see, I just didn't hear from you. Oh, no, it's just that, I was just letting you, Mary, I want you to talk to the other guys. I'm going to grab this call, this last one. 661, what's your name? What's your question? How can I help you?
Hi, my name is Emmanuel. Yeah, I know you're about to get off. I did want to ask about something you just said. So you said, when dealing with women, you said don't try to force a round peg in a square. Like, don't try to force it. Basically, you said give her time to.
Yeah, I want. Okay, I know this sounds crazy. I know y'all think I'm fucking weird. I want to give her time to talk to you guys.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying?
People with no game.
Right. Because the more she talks to them, the more she's gonna miss who?
You.
The more she talks to them, the more she's gonna be thinking about
you.
The more she's bored with them, the more she's gonna look for entertainment from
you.
She's gonna look for smiles from
you.
Blushing from
you.
Thanking from
you.
Reacting from
you.
And playing with her pussy from
you.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not, watch this.
Yeah.
It's not that I didn't want to talk to you today. It's just I don't want you to feel that you're locked down. I don't want you to ever feel like I'm bombarding you, hindering you, or pressuring you. I don't ever want, listen, I do this because I want you to realize, watch this, ready? I'm a
Yeah.
phone call away. I'm a text message away. And when you want to get at me, get at me. But I'm never going, but see, with all due respect, I don't run behind women.
Mm.
I position myself to have enough impact to where I need her to talk to them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because then she'll see, by contrast, the value in you
Yes.
versus what she can't get anywhere else.
But the beautiful thing is, she has to see it herself. That's the that's the major thing, brother. That's the most
Yeah.
important thing. She has got to see it herself. Because if she doesn't see it herself, then
Yeah.
she's not going to be connected to it. She is only going to be connected to the thing that she sees for herself, that says that, man, I really like how he's moving. You know, he's giving me a little bit of leeway. He's not all up under me. He's not pressuring me. Because what I want to do is I want to give her more time to press play. I wanted to press play. I wanted to look at the voice. I want to listen to my voice. I wanted to think about me when she shouldn't be thinking about me. I want her to think about me so much that she doesn't even realize she's thinking about me, to her friends say, "What the fuck you thinking about, girl? Wait, why are you smiling? What are you over there giggling about?" Girl, I ain't giggling. What you talking about? Bitch, please. Who is he? What you talking about? Anybody? Nah, girl. Who the fuck is he? Well, it's just this guy. What guy? Press play. Girl, who the fuck is this? Yeah, I know. You see that?
Yeah,
And then
spreading your what
right,
do you call it, your virus.
and then what she's gonna say is, I really want to talk to him, but girl, I don't know what to do. I don't want to seem like I'm the thirsty one. And you know what a girlfriend gonna say? Girl, hold out. And that's exactly what I want. Says the crackhead from the crack pipe.
Yeah. But Steve, though, like, you have to be, like you said, she has to see it for herself. But
Yes.
you have to be able to see that value in yourself first.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I see that that's something I don't do. I try to see other people's perspective of me rather than
No,
seeing
fuck
myself.
that. No. I'm all about, I want them to feel, I want them to feel this penetration. See what I'm saying?
You said you want them to feel what? I'm sorry.
I want to penetrate that pussy between their ears.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
that comes from her idea of you from herself, though.
But her idea of me is a false interpretation because she's never met me before. And listen what Jillian's saying. She tries to delete the messages. Excuse my French, Jillian. Bitch, please. Y'all ain't deleting motherfuckers that got that diamond. Y'all ain't doing it. Y'all can try. Y'all can try all you want, man. Try all you want. Y'all ain't deleting them messages. You want to know why? Because that's the only source of where you're getting the message from. And you can't delete what you're connected to. That's like that's like a crackhead that says, I got some crack in my hand. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and toss it in the trash can and walk away from that shit. They'll be like, they'll get what, a block and a half? They'll be like, oh no, let me go back and get that crack. Let me go get that crack.
Damn.
Okay.
You got it like that, Unc?
Hey, man, come on. You ever remember Castaway with Tom Hanks? You ever see Castaway?
I haven't seen it, but I heard you.
Yeah, there was a part in there with Tom, you know, because he was talking to his ball. It was he has a soccer ball he called Wilson. He started talking to that motherfucker, and then he was arguing with Wilson on his raft, and Wilson fell into the ocean. He's like, I don't need you, Wilson. Wilson! He jumped in the water. He grabbed Wilson. Bro, Wilson, don't leave me. I need you. Excuse me. I'm just saying, man.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just telling y'all, that's when you that bad motherfucker, man. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Okay. Shit.
Because I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I am. You can't run away from this. But that's what I'm saying. So you want to give her enough wiggle room. Let her do her thing. And then when she calls you, do you know how excited she's gonna get? Not when you're excited, but when you're, hey, I see you. Hey, you know, and you start talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna get excited. But you are training her at the same time to keep reaching out to you.
By doing what? Just letting her.
Well, the process. The process is she's gonna start calling me.
Okay.
She's gonna reach out to me. She'll be saying good morning to you first, reaching out to you first, calling you first, telling about what she's doing first. So you want to train her to start reaching out. It's not like you're pulling back. You're doing more of a pivot.
So that's positioning.
Yeah, position.
Yeah, to keep you from being the powerless one, basically.
Well, it's not about power, because I'm trying to give her power. I'm not trying to take power away from her. I'm trying to empower her, because in her mind, she doesn't think she has the power to reach out to a man, because all her life they've been reaching out to her. So I'm trying to show her something different. So for every time she reaches out to me, I'm going to make her feel something. I'm going to make her feel sexy. I'm going to make her feel something. I'm going to reward the behavior. You know, she'll call you, hey, you know, I was just calling to check on you. Is everything okay? Oh, everything is fine. Matter of fact, it can be a little bit better. What you mean? I'm waiting for, where's my photo? Oh, anyway, I'm hurt. I can't believe it. I'm still waiting for my photo. You never asked for a photo. Do I have to ask for a photo from you? Man. Hello, governor. Can I please, can you please stop playing? Okay. Then send me one. You see what I'm saying? And what am I training her to do? See that? See that move right there? Then I'm gonna get her to get photogenic for me, dog. Well, first, it could be photos. And then you want to move to voice messages, because that's the same thing. So once I can get her to voice messages, when she's playing with her pussy, sometimes you'll get a message and you'll hear this come message. They'll send you I'm coming message, because that's voice message. You remember, photos, voice messages, videos, live.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, land, sea, airspace.
There you go. And you train them to do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. How did you think of that? Like, to do messages that way, like land, sea, airspace, like.
Well, once the internet opened its doors to allow me communication, it's just a game out. I was like, okay, I'm always looking at ways to not only improve what I am, but to help my clients out in a different way and do things that women aren't used to. Women aren't used to, just like the fire, the magical fire. They don't know about that shit. But I'm always looking at those things. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
As long as I can find and see those things at the end of the day, I'm good, because I'm an anomaly. And if I can create anomalies that benefit the young men out there, it's going to put us in a prime position, because we're going to stand out. It's like we're going to stand out like a motherfucker.
That's dope.
Man,
Okay.
I'm kind of a dope motherfucker, dog. I kind of, I'm all right, man.
Respect. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let you, continue your show.
No,
I
I'm about to wrap
appreciate
this up, but I just want to give you the last call and shit, dog. So we're good, man. Okay.
All right.
I
Appreciate it.
respect, man. Great call, man. Awesome call. Awesome fucking call. Gentlemen, always remember at the end of the day, guys, listen, you need to get at me, guys. We have a show tomorrow at 1954 hour, Thanksgiving Eve, and the eve of Sucker Me season. So we make sure y'all get this game, guys. Soak it up, because you don't want to be a part of Sucker Me season. You want to be the guy getting things on Sucker Me season. Guys, you need to get at me. Get at me. If you're ready for the pathway, right there, your pathway right there. Holla at your boy, man. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. I get it. It is a struggle, but guess what? We gonna get you there together, and I got you. Everything I'm trying to do is I just want you to start thinking for yourself. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren, for allowing me to use you as an example, and all the women out there and all you guys. Make sure you holler at me, because I'm gonna holler at you. But hey, guess what? Time for me to go ahead and play my Battlefield. I got to catch up on Mayor of Kingston, and I've got to watch Landman. So I've got 3 shows. I got to play my Battlefield, watch Landman, and the Mayor of Kingston. So I got to get off this motherfucking show. Dougie, get us the fuck out.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is, and you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O., and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the